You are. I hope so. I'm alive. And so is my puppy. Whether or not anybody wants to come around, that's a different story, right? Scrapman Dan, how are you, buddy? Walt Wood. Scrapman Dan, buddy. Walt Wood. I guess I should have YouTube turned off, right? Might help. How are you guys? Nice Tuesday afternoon. Ainfield Lee, how are you? Let me work on this for a sec. I'll see if I can get the link out there. I remember how to do it. There we go. Let's see if we can get her pinned. Says message pinned. If it is, let me know. Dan Benitez, how are you? I don't know if it's at the top of the broadcast or not, the pinning, but it should be there. Mini Dan's. Yeah, Mini Dan's. We'll figure that one out. I'm bored and I'm blue and there's nothing to do. Kim Gabovia. Bill Clement. How's it going? Merry Christmas to everybody, belated, and Happy New Year, if you ever get to it. Anybody want to come up, you're more than welcome. I think the link is up there. Do I need an extra mod? What's a mod? Is that a guy with a blue wrench? I don't know. Be a mod there. You have to bear with me on how to make mods again. Da, 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 da. Get how to do that. To be honest with you, don't mind me. I'm looking at it right now. Yeah. I forget how to do that, Scrapman Dan. Okay, I got you. Let me see that. I got to go to the live version of it. Oh, look, I got to watch my own commercial. There we go. Okay, if you're right in, you should be a mod there, Scrapman Dan. Simple Man, hello. You should be wrenched. See you scrapping. How are you? Type in again. You should be blue. Yes, you are. And Kim Gabovic. If you type in again, you will be blue wrenched also. But nobody realizes that is my wife. All right. Where's the star? She's down there chewing on a bone, aren't you? Yeah, it's a good one, too. So I'm just going to start ripping some motors apart. These little guys. If anybody wants to come up, come on up. My whole town is pretty much quiet. I think everybody's on holidays for the week. I did go to the scrapyard this morning. I made 3 trips with what I had shred. And I got a fair warning. Shred is going to drop come the new year. Cruiser Mac, morning to you, buddy. It's afternoon for me, kid. So if you got stuff to bring in this week, bring it in because it's going to drop come the new year. At least over here anyways. And I watched the Scrap Kingdom video and he noticed that it dropped down there too. Oh, he gave you one already, did he? Simple man. So you're saying I'm not as nice as a guy as he is, right? Is that what you're saying? Speak of the devil, where's he been hiding? He hasn't been anywhere. Already happened where you are. Okay. Well, that sucks. Well, I brought everything in that I had. I cleaned out my yard, so we're good to go. The yard, I got a video coming out working. So we'll see what happens. Come the new year, right? Bulk week starts for me in town this Sunday, so I'll be hard at it. Running around, trying to get what I can. I guess I got to figure out some way of advertising more so people can find out that I pick up scrap from their house too. Hey, Rafael, how are you, buddy? How's it going? Hopefully I'm not missing anybody. I got both going here, so hopefully I can see. We got to start working on our copper again. I have none. Those prices were pretty good. At least I thought they were pretty decent anyway, especially for brass being $3 a pound. Johnny 5 is alive. How you doing, Johnny 5? doing the easy motors right now. Uriatic acid. How are you? Thanks for the thumbs up, buddy. Oh, look at that. It's just falling apart. All that precious copper being thrown on the floor. Yes, those are vacuum cleaner motors. So, Mike Soul, how are you? I'm thinking everybody was just waiting for someone to go streaming today. What do you think? The link's there. Hit it up if you want to come up. Some people are in the evening. Some people are still just climbing out of bed like cruise hack. I'm guessing you're off all week there, Cruiser. You one of those lucky guys to take the whole week off through Christmas? Yeah, my little girl's sitting here by the door on a mat there chewing a nice new bone. She got it stuck in your beak. What you doing there, cutie? Hey? She's liking that one. Oh, you're going back tomorrow? Okay. So they gave you an extra day, though. That's nice of them. We got a lot in this town that are closed all week. Like, as far as I know, there's only one scrap yard that's open. So they drove another one this morning, and they're locked tight. So I figured they're not going to open their doors this week. Nobody posts anything on Tuesdays? Oh, okay. See, it didn't take long to do that motor up. Got nice copper out of it. Everybody kind of knocks me from vacuums, but hey, why not, right? You don't want to do them, I'll do them. They're plentiful. Yeah, those motors I took in yesterday that you saw, they weren't copper motors, so they're low-grade motors. In case you guys are excited that I didn't do it. You're planning to get rid of your copper on Friday, are you? Did you get another phone, that man, Dan, or what are you doing there? I heard you had a little accident with your phone there and you kind of busted it up. Your camera. Did you get another one? Okay, Raffle, enjoy your dinner, buddy. Good eats. I'm planning to go over a few hours anyways. My wife will not be home until after 5, so unless somebody else is going to stream and then they'll jump on that one. You know what I mean? Loose wire off of both ends here. Oh, Bruce, how you doing, bud? The dishwasher, man. 10 inches of snow yesterday, 1 inch today, another 2 more today. Mine is, wow, you're nice and cold, aren't you? Yeah, they are expensive, man. They're not cheap. They are not cheap. Complaining about the weather. Is that me complaining about the weather? Well, I wish it would pick one. Either get freezing cold or warm back up. I'm sick and tired of walking in mud. And then because of that dampness, that's why my bronchitis flares up so badly. Now we're supposed to get snow tonight too, I guess. So we'll see what happens. The wind is out of the southeast, and that's generally when we get moisture. So. Oh, look who snuck into the basement.
Snuck it in. I've been here that long. Hey, God.
Well, it didn't make a noise letting me know anybody was down there.
Hey, hello, Dan.
How are you doing there, boss?
Do you know, I feel great. I feel fine. I've only coughed once today.
Oh, nice.
So I've still got another lung to cough up and I'll be right. But I've had a good day playing in shed today. Good day playing. Playing, not scrapping, not doing anything productive, just playing.
Well, I did a lot of production. Yesterday I took a load in of non-ferrous. Today I took all my shred in. All of it. I have no shred except what I'm making now.
Should show you a picture, shouldn't I? Go on. Let me move this to one side. There we go. I don't know if you caught my video or not. It's so we're making it better.
Oh, you're a rocket stove.
Yeah. So you've not watched my video then.
Insulating it.
I'm insulating it. It's I got the idea that if it gets hotter, it'll burn more efficiently.
I've never seen anybody insulate one before.
Well, they do insulate them when they're making rocket mass heaters.
That's different.
That's different. But in this case, I'm thinking, well, I want it to get hot inside. I want it to combust everything.
Right.
That's the idea. Yeah. Well, I can. I've got the materials. It's free. They came out of an electric cooker. So it's like, well, why not? I tell you what.
Got everything. Why not?
I'm just going to pop out chat because I think there's people in chat. I think.
Yeah, there is. There's 20 people watching. 19.
Wow.
Somebody.
So live chat. So let's. I don't know how to do this. I forgot. StreamYard. Go down to the pop out chat. How do I get it to go over there? Nope. There we go. We've done that. Sorry,
I had to remember how to fire StreamYard up. I haven't done it in such a long time.
Hey, look who we've got in there. We've got Scrapman Dan. We've got Bruce Napier. See you scrapping Bill. Cruiser Mac. Cruiser Mac saying, hey, we got Lee as well. Lee from Anfield Road. Cruiser Mac, never seen an insulated one. I'm breaking new ground. Well, it's kind of like a rocket mass heater that's not been buried in a mass heater. Right. So, anyway, Cruiser Mac, what do you think about Nell's mechanical workshop? He's impressed with your place. Man, we've always been able to eat our flour off Cruiser Max flour. No, not these guys. These guys, like, just a step above me.
Don't mind me, I got wires tangled up here. Everything moved around the other day.
Oh, we got Rafael Scrapper in as well earlier. Johnny 5 as well.
Yeah.
I've just had my tea, just come back in here, just lit the fire because, it's only about 12 degrees here. So, got to wrap up warm. We're not like you tough Canadians.
12 degrees. You know what it is here?
Minus 25 probably. And you've still only got a jumper on.
That's what Bruce says, not where I am. Mine's reading 0C, 32 Fahrenheit right now.
Oh, did anybody see that then? I was like a ninja. Something slid down. Didn't know what it was. I was like, I thought I was being attacked. We had a bit of a scrapper launch then. You might have missed it. You'll have to go back. Yeah, Cruiser Mac, I was listening to the news today. You've got what they call a freezing weather bomb in British New Columbia.
There, I swapped out cameras.
Ah. Okay, throw on. Oh, God!
Yeah,
I just, if I'd have been faster, I could have just got me, bocking out. I have to be careful because I'm going to do my fluorescent light tubing. Should I get too excited? We'll just keep that just in case. There's another scrapper launch and I have to fight my way out. Minus 22. Good God. My breath starts freezing. I think, that's it. It's time to go in and hibernate. So you're breaking up, Dan?
Vacuum cleaner motors.
Oh, I picked one up this morning, actually.
Where are we? Right there.
It's always like, do you test with the rally or do you just throw in with your motors? It's always like that.
Well, if it's the old ones that are canister with the separate power head, they're always copper.
I did one the other day. It was a Dyson one. And before I broke it all down, I actually snipped the wire. And it was copper. So I thought, oh, great. But I snipped the wire that was between the brush and the windings. Stripped it all down. And all the windings were aluminium.
Aluminum. Yep.
Yeah, but the wire that joined between the windings and the brush were copper. I thought, you've done me.
Yeah,
diddled me.
Fooled you. Dirty buggers, aren't they?
Well, the word's sneaky.
Yeah, dirty buggers is what they are.
I see our friend Scrapping Irish has caught the coof.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Right.
Max will get it warm the truck up.
Come on in. StreamYard, that's me. And minus 30. Hey, Johnny 5. Yo, Johnny.
You end up keeping your vehicles in that way.
So, when it's cold out there, I mean, when it's cold here, I'll put my beers outside to chill. I guess you can't do that there, can you?
Well, no, they'll freeze. Unless you leave them in the case will insulate it a little bit. Like we have cardboard cases here, so.
Well, we do. We get cardboard cases here, but I rip into them. Like, into wife Snickers. Yeah, get it! Let me out the hill.
Yeah, I learned that old trick younger. You buy beer. If the beer store was low on supply and then they get a whole load in, none of it was cold yet, so you leave the beer in the box.
Ice beers and broken bottles in an hour. I do recall a video where I put a beer in the freezer because Cruiser Max said, like, you know, you should have it cold, and I forgot all about it. Now have a look at it come out. I did a video, and it's like it had pushed the cap off, but it was like a solid column of, we'll call it frozen beer, that came out the neck.
Do you have a slushy?
I had to leave it a while. I didn't waste it. I still drank it. It was awful. I'm not going to get anything done tonight, am I? No. Come in here just to finish wrapping that up.
Yeah, who's in a hurry? Are you off all week or did you go to work today?
No, I'm off all week. I go back next Tuesday. So a week today yet.
Well, there you go. Isn't that nice?
Yeah, and I had so many dreams. I was going to like go through this, you know, this green screen behind me. I was going to go through it like a dose of salts. And you know what?
And what happened? Life happened. Right?
Having some time out happened. I do like to read, so I picked a book up by Con Iggulden. It's fiction. It's all about the Genghis Khan, and it starts off at when Genghis Khan had just united all the tribes. I think there's about 5 books in total.
Uh-huh.
But since YouTube come along, it's so hard to find time for yourself. You know, you're either filming, editing, you're either watching other people's videos and supporting the channels.
Uh-huh.
You don't really get me time.
Nope.
You know,
you don't.
There's a few of you not so bad. You're like yourself now, e-waste mate. They're scrapping while they're combining the YouTube and scrapping together. I can't really do that. There's only room for me in here.
Oh, we can't all fit in your garage?
No. No, at all.
Well, that's not very nice. The company has to stand outside.
Go on, I'll click that like button while you're busy.
You will you? Can you see this all right? See, and then that becomes shred. So some yards take that as heavy deal, but not here. It's just tin plates.
Well, I'm in one way, I think I'm fortunate. My yard specialises in non-ferrous, and they do iron as a courtesy, but they really only do one type, and that's what they call garage iron, which is basically anything, you know, all shred. but you can take in, if you had a load of rotors, you could take that in and then weigh them separately. But
Right.
I've taken in cast iron and they just get, nah, that's just, we only have, because it goes in as garage, which is a good price. It's like £200 a ton.
Oh, yeah.
So it's higher than shred, but not
Yep.
as good as you'd get if you'd have gone to another yard.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
scrap man
gotta
down,
waste-
like my glass, my brew dog glass.
if you got to waste time and gas mileage and stuff to go to the other yard, then it's not worth it either, right?
Yeah, well, that's right. I look at this yard of mine's only 2.5 miles away at the most. If I want to
Right.
start going to another yard, you're talking 7 miles. And it's not as though it's a big distance. Not to you Canadians, 7 miles. Bloody hell, some of you have got your drives that big. You know, but here in the UK, 7 miles would probably take me 35, 40 minutes because of the traffic.
Right.
Just for 7 miles. I live 7 miles away from work, and it can take, I have known it take an hour to get home from work if traffic's bad. 7 miles. Ridiculous. So, how many of you lot keep the aluminium caps off your bottles of wine? But of course, you've got to take
I don't drink wine, so
you don't drink wine.
nope.
You're going to take a little. There's a little bit of plastic foam thingy inside of it, like that. You got to pull that out.
I don't care. I don't care for the taste of it.
Wow, wine is nectar.
No, it's not. Beer is nectar. But to be honest with you, I haven't had a beer probably in 3 months. I haven't had anything to drink in about 3 months.
I've had enough to drink for 3 months last week. Anyway, I'm going to have to cut down dry January. The only problem about that is my birthday's in January, so people end up buying me bottles, so I can't have dry January.
Okay. Then have a dry February.
Scrapman Des says he keeps his quality street wrappers, mince pie wrappers, myself does. All pie wrappers, of course.
Well, all aluminum stuff, yeah, why not?
Oh, there, you know, see you scrapping, you've just missed me. Take off the aluminium foil off the neck. I miss nothing.
Gibby the scrapper, how are you, Gibby?
I don't know that name, Gibby the Scrapper.
Yeah, he's been around.
I need to go over and look.
Check
So anyway, hi Gibby. Is he Canadian?
Nope. Look at that. It fooled me. It cut like copper, but it's white on the inside. Dirty bugger.
Well,
Doesn't have
it happens.
It does have a weight.
Now you wouldn't, would you? Hang on. Hypothetically speaking, would you even consider hiding that within other copper material?
Nope.
No, I wouldn't either.
Nope. I don't want to jeopardize the yard I go to, so I want to be able to come back.
Hey, Evie. Hello, Evie.
Miss Canadian Scrapper, how are you, dear?
Yeah, she's in. Now, she must be in like 10 foot deep of snow by now. Gotta be. Gotta be.
Actually, it's all melting, I think, where she is now. Unless you got a surprise yesterday.
Oh, too much information, Cruiser Mac. unless Brownie's your dog.
The dog wants in.
The dog wants out.
Oh, he wants out. Okay. That's his doggy.
Nobody else wants to come up. Is it? Am I scaring everybody off, Dan?
I'm not popular. That's why.
Well, it might be like me. I spent 15 minutes in the basement before you could be bothered looking.
Nobody's in the basement. I'm looking at it. You can almost see it. You should be able to see it.
No, I can't see the basement.
Nope. Well, you
should
would see what I see if it's lighting up. Well, Simple Man's in the basement now.
Hey, I knew there'd be somebody there because you're a popular guy. Hello, Simple Man. Happy New Year.
Hey, Simple Man.
Hello, Dan.
How are you, buddy?
Yo, those were some nice miner's lamps you had hold of the other day.
Phone sucks. Sorry, Gibby. Your phone sucks.
They go for a fortune over here in the UK. Miner's lamps.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, really?
What do you call a fortune?
Anything more than 10 bob.
There you go.
I don't. You talk about a guy who picks a penny up off the street. You know, I mean, fortunes. Anything more than what I have.
I do. I see a penny laying, and we don't even use pennies in this country anymore, but I still pick them up. Find the ones that are made out of copper, you can melt them down. Or just throw them in with your copper. Throw them in with your copper.
That was the downside of our decimalization. We got rid of all our old money, which, you know, when I was in my late teens, 20s, I used to collect silver coins because you could cash them in for more money.
Yep.
But after that, you know, they started making them out of base metals and not worth doing. Oh no, Dan smashed his phone.
Yeah, Scrapman Dave fell off his tripod and hit the cement and just destroyed it.
Oh, I've been lucky. That's happened to me a couple of times, but I've been lucky.
Yeah.
Well, I've got an iPhone 4. I've got an iPhone 4 I can send you, Dan.
Yeah, so his recording is kind of on hold a little bit.
Oh, that's what happens, isn't it?
Yeah, it does happen. Hate to say it, but it can.
Oh no, Gibby the Scrappers looked at me last video, my Christmas tree. Oh, that, you know, don't think you're in the creative mode when you've had a tipple. Things look better than what they actually are.
See that when things get heavy, you got to take out the bigger cutters.
See, I've not got. Think if I have to resort to cutters, I just use my angle grinder.
Nope.
But then again, what you're doing is free, isn't it?
Yep. And it's dustless.
That's true.
Tasting grinder dust later on in life. I don't like that grit.
Oh, come on! You must have heard of these things.
A diaper? Yeah.
Oh, look at that one. That one was doing some welding earlier. Look at the difference in the fumes that have come off.
Well, yeah. It actually did its job.
Yeah. It's surprising. You think, you know, it's easy to get. Yo, Johnny Five. Boost.
I've just been battering the hell out of that, Ian. Gets a good swing on it in there. I'm talking to my friends.
Hello, Keena.
That's Uncle Ian.
Hello, Mark.
She said she's unavailable.
Listen, I'm just going to throw some wood at fire.
You want to do mine too while you're at it? Yeah, want to do mine too?
If you're unavailable, be quiet. Good to see you, Simple Man.
How are you?
Good,
See
good.
you, Johnny.
Cheers on the vitamins.
Cheers.
That's what it is. It's all lemon. I don't drink pop or oats, I just drink vitamins.
Oh.
Talking to you for that long and the fire's nearly gone out.
Sorry, she's 7, she doesn't have a volume. It's high or off.
No, I'm not getting
Right, good.
That's what I said, Ian. Put some wood on mine too. It's pretty much.
I have to chop it. Hang on.
Mine takes bigger pieces of wood than yours.
Go punch that bag for a minute.
Michael.
What, your punch bag, go. Not her own gloves.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're not punching
let's
me.
make me way back. Let's make me way back.
Brand. Yeah, she uses it as well, Ian.
Hey, Keena. I tell you what, you're growing up now. You are.
Yeah. Don't know how old you are.
Not sick.
We know you're not 6. We know you're not 8. So what are you? There you go. You just don't remember. The punch bag, not me. Good little exercising for her though. She does it all the time. Go on, go show her. Warm up first.
How?
Shake your hands. No, loosely shake your hands until you feel them get a bit warm, and then do it. Because if you start punching straight away with cold muscle, that's when you test it. And I've been first at that, and it hurts. I've torn my chest muscle a couple of times. Going a bit stupid.
I can't feel anything now. Look.
Johnny has the boss there. Oh yeah, she's a handful.
Dad, look, I'm shaking
Right.
Oh, by your side. Go like that.
We've got an empty glass. I won't do, will it?
I've got some Bacardi in. Big bottle and all.
I'll have some vodka.
I just can't do vodka. I just can't handle that next bit, morning bit. When you're
Well, you don't have to drink so much. Johnny, I know this is rich coming from me, but you need to learn moderation.
Okay.
I'll have a bit of this and a bit of that. And see if
Yeah, but I don't wake up with a bad head.
I've seen you do Superman across that garage. I've seen you lose the chair leg where you just went.
That's the scrap gods. Anyway, Simple Man, what is the salutation in Albania?
Mira.
What?
Let him talk.
The salutation.
Yes,
Per Tamira. Cheers.
but Mira. Cheers.
Exactly.
Well, we'll say cheers. It's easier. Oh,
No.
slante, as they say.
It means in health, something like that. If you
Yeah, mate.
translate
Health, wealth, and happiness.
exactly. Cheers.
I've lost chat now. Lost all the chat. Come back again.
I'll have a little one with you, Ian.
I've got a sticky mouse. Then
Litre bottle.
there's only a few will get that, actually.
You just realised what you said then, didn't you?
I did. Well, it's mistyping YouTube again, RedTube again.
When you reach that age and your balls just won't roll anymore, it's time for Christmas.
Yeah, cruiser back, yeah, that bison grass.
Yeah, they look some strong Polish beers, then.
Oh, I've drunk them all. But I found, now that I know where the Polish shop is in Lee, I've not a problem. And it's cheap. A 9% lager for £1.49.
Yeah. Are they queuing up?
No.
You've got a big gob on you.
I want some too.
Go get your cup now. Where's your care for Kina?
Thanks, Dad, but it's got you.
Right, what's your little flasky one out then? Yeah.
Jesus,
Put quite a bit of Bacardi in that then.
Look at that already. It's 8 minutes past 7 in the evening. Shocking.
No, it's 2 o'clock.
It's the dark nights, isn't it? It's getting dark from like 4 o'clock.
I've got part 2 of me effort.
Cheers. I know it just looks like Coke, but there's about that much Bacardi in that.
Cheers, Johnny. Health, wealth, and happiness.
Right.
Simple, man. Oh.
Just had my Anna over. She's just gone home and she's tested positive for COVID now.
Well, I hope she's okay from it. It affects people in different ways.
In that, but she's not too bad. It's the fact that she was here for 2 days. Oops. I've had it 3 times now because we're Luke and Christine, autistic kids. They don't know what.
Mum said that coat must not be for you.
Of course, it's for you. It says K for Kina on it.
No, that coat.
Cruiser Matt, days aren't getting longer.
Come here.
I know why.
I don't know. You think the whole world's come
Hang on, haven't we had winter solstice? Shouldn't the days be getting shorter now?
No, the daylight is getting longer, not the day, because there's only 24 hours in a day.
Who told you that? It's a conspiracy.
I'm still on my coat.
Yeah, it's a bit half an hour.
I'm still on my coat.
Look, there's
You get a little more daylight every day.
Okay, for Kina.
More hours a day. Holy moly, 24 is enough.
I've got my tickets for Glasgow, Ian.
How are you having
Bill.
to ride and see Screenwell scrapping? Well,
She'll not be letting you go there. Mrs. Cranky.
I go where I want now. Do what I want.
Mrs. Cranky will be stopping you.
No, I'm having me time now.
I may cut you.
I have
I
my laptop
love
going
Kina to
over
bits,
there.
right? But 7 years flat out, I deserve a bit of me time now. So next year I'm going where I want, when I want, and you are staying here.
So looks like Jerry's pulling Dan up on a technicality.
What's he saying?
For what?
You got me on a technicality.
Hey, listen, Dan. What I want to know
Have
is
another beer.
when do you find time to clean your bench?
Me? I don't. See?
I mean, it's all, I know that's clean.
Well, it's supposed to be a salad. What happened there?
These are specialty buckets sitting here. If you see what's under the thing, that's for all my little brass. This is all my brass plug-ins. It's about this full already, so I want to see how much I can get when it's full. Have you heard of full before?
Is it
No problem,
a
Debbie.
bit, Dan? Is it a bit something like that?
Fuba. That's something totally different.
All right.
Fuba. Yeah. That's what's going to happen when you get blown up. Must be copper. It's hard to cut, right?
Oh, we've lost Johnny.
Flatbed trucker, how are you, buddy? Johnny fall off, did he? Oh, yeah, he's not even in the basement.
Nope. Yo, flatbed.
All right.
This vodka is making me cough.
Vodka?
Making me cough.
Well, drink whiskey instead.
Just trying to numb the back of my throat, so the philia don't are not as agitated.
Can you taste it?
What is it?
Scrapper's Gold, right? Oh yeah, what you getting there, flatbed? Hopefully something good. Let me guess, more dishwashers? They must have had a sale on dishwashers there last week, because I did a small town outside of Sarnia there, and it seemed like everybody was throwing their dishwashers out. So
you stripped one the other day, didn't you, Dan? The dishwasher.
yeah, that was one I forgot I had. It was hidden behind the appliances. Yes, I did. That one was stainless.
You know when you get those little beads on your bench. Have you ever done that?
The little what?
The little resin beads out of the dishwasher, the anti-hardening system.
Okay.
All right, you get them on your bench, and you put anything on your bench, and it like rolls across because there's like thousands of little marbles on your desk.
Yep. Don't get that too often, because I normally don't have to take that part apart.
Well,
That's certainly in the strainer, isn't it?
I just take everything apart, whether it wants taking apart or not. You know, I get carried away with my hammer. It's like you're getting back bits. You know, I've done with the stripping. It's no more enjoyment. It's like, yeah, get in there.
Oh, what'd you get? Oh, a snowmobile. All right, nice. 93.
Nice.
Probably a good machine.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh dear. I'm tired. I'm gonna carry on playing in there actually for a little bit, Dan. So if you're on for a bit longer, I might catch you later.
Okay.
Okay.
But otherwise, I'll catch you all around sooner or later. I'll carry on listening to you, but I need to crack on. You know, time and time waits for no man. So everyone in chat, catch you all later. Gibby the Scrapper, I'll pop over after this, have a look. And
hey, Ian. We don't see you again. Happy New Year, buddy.
Oh, you'll see me before then.
Good.
It's nearly a week off yet, isn't it? Next Saturday, next Friday,
This
Saturday.
coming Saturday.
Friday.
This coming Saturday.
Coming. Right. See you later. See you, Evie. See you, Bruce.
Bye,
See you, Jerry.
Bye.
Nanette.
Hello, Judy.
Judy Beckner, how are you? So you all done working today, or did you have a week off too?
Oh, I was uploading a video when you popped out.
Oh, yeah.
So I said it's been a while that you have not done any live.
Yeah, I know. Everybody was complaining. So I thought, why not? Mike disappeared since that last live he did. So I thought, well,
Yeah.
I got stuff here today. I got rid of all my shred and all my non-ferrous stuff. So I thought, well, might as well
Yeah, I
play in
saw
the
the
grass.
videos.
Play in the
I
garage.
saw your
and,
videos.
I know.
You
I
had
see
a
that.
really good price. So
Yeah, some of the stuff not bad, eh?
yeah,
Like
and
brass. I
the
was
copper and
impressed
the
with
brass was very good price.
The last time I did anything with brass, it was barely worth $2 a pound. $3 a pound was nice.
Yeah. Here now is 330 per kilo. Let's say
Everything's in pounds here, so go figure, eh? This is Canada, and they're supposed to be metric, but they still do it in pounds.
yeah, it's 380 US dollar per kilogram. Now I
Wow,
don't
that's
know how
pretty
much
high.
is in Canada, which is
Well,
a great price over here.
it's almost 30 cents on the dollar, so
30
that's
cents
the
on the
difference
dollar.
between Canada and the US. Hey, Piggy, you ate it all. There ain't much left of that bone. Listen to her
So
tail,
it's
eh?
per kilogram, it's almost five Canadian dollars.
Right. So that's even a better price.
Yeah, I think it's a very good price. 330,
Yeah.
a lot of money.
Now you just got to
And
go
brass is
after
good
it.
because if you have brass, it's a lot small volume but very huge mass of
Okay.
of that. It's a good metal.
Well, I get more brass than I get copper, other than these guys. The
Yeah.
vacuum cleaner motors are a dime a dozen around here. 'Cause I think on one
Yeah,
of my videos,
unfortunately,
what was that?
unfortunately for me, I get more copper than brass.
The other way around. Well, like I said, unless I get lucky with the vacuum cleaners, then I get a lot of copper.
Yeah.
But Bruce, I said $3 a pound for brass up here, clean brass, yellow. Now that's what I got. That doesn't mean that where I took it, that's what he gets. He probably gets a lot more than that. And radiators were what, $2.10 a pound, something like that. I thought that was pretty good too.
Yeah, and the radiators here are the same price as the brass, 330. Let's say 5 Canadian dollar per kilogram.
Okay.
To I thought the prices go down for the Christmas time, but I checked it in different scrapyards, and the prices are the same.
Good. It's good when they stay the same.
Yeah,
That means they're not going down.
exactly.
You didn't eat the other piece. Oh, you got both of them here. Okay. I gave her some fresh bone this afternoon to keep her occupied, so she's got it in 2 pieces already. She doesn't waste any time. She's a puppy and she gets bored real quickly, so.
Yeah, she
got
needs
spoiled.
every time new things to deal.
Hey?
She needs every time new things to deal.
Yeah.
Not boring.
Yeah. Well, as long as that bone has
Hello,
flavor on it.
Scrappy. Yeah.
Scrapping Iris, how are you, buddy?
I'm sure Mike is somewhere in the chat. He's not commenting.
I don't think so. I sent him a text earlier today and he didn't respond, so I don't know what he's doing.
He sent me a comment in afternoon, a couple of hours before, in one of my videos. Yeah. He was making fun of me, so I know that it's okay. He's fine.
Yeah, there you go. Les Sweet, how are you? Wow, is it that cold there, Les? You gotta warm up your wire before you can strip it?
Yeah, I'm planning to go Friday and sell my copper and brass and the radiators.
Right.
Because I need the room. I need some space here.
Running out of room, are you?
Yeah. And
Look,
I
you
gotta
hate
take back my workbench because I do everything in the floor now. I don't have space to work.
that.
Yeah. You know, it never stops
Nope.
adding stuff.
Well, good. You don't want it to stop.
Yeah, but you need somewhere to work.
Yeah, but you still don't want it to stop.
No, yeah. Look the bench space. Done. See,
Nice.
this is 4 meters long, and the only
Right.
space I can work now is here.
Okay. Well, that looks like a foot square. That's plenty of room.
Yeah, exactly. It's everywhere, stuff everywhere.
Well, look at when Mike starts working, then he gets a cat in the way and he's got no room.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm lucky I don't have any cat here, so.
You don't have any bosses.
No.
Well, I have one. She told me to start stripping motors today, so that's why I'm stripping my motors. I told her, I said, well, I got rid of all the shred today, 3 trailer loads.
Mhm.
I said, I have nothing to do. She said, oh, yeah, you do. You got pails of stuff.
Yeah.
You need to go out. Okay, come on, we go out. There's a raft or something right there. Okay.
Yes, it is scrapping. Most of the stuff in the bench see you scrapping are garbage.
Yeah, it looks like Ian's, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah. Start bringing it in. Do, 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 do. What did you look up, Bruce? 271 pounds.
Brass, maybe for brass.
Nah, it's pretty low.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not. 271. Christopher Jacob, how are you? Good to see you.
Hello, Christopher.
There you go. Yeah, some of these motors are out of vacuum cleaners. Some of these motors are out of power washers.
Yeah, I saw your bucket earlier in the video. You have plenty of motors. They were all copper,
Yeah,
I suppose.
I have lots to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just picking on this one right now. So the bucket's pretty full. It's a 5-gallon pail and it's still 3/4 full.
Hmm.
So yeah, that's a start. I will admit there's a few motors there that I'll have to use the Sawzall or maybe the grinder. I don't like using the grinder, but
Yeah.
you know that. I commented on yours about the dust.
Yeah, I know.
I don't like to get everything covered in dust. I don't like to chew dust, so that's why I prefer not to use it. If I don't
Yeah,
have
I understand
to.
you. Even I don't like to use power tools.
I'll use this. It's less
Yeah.
dust. So
Mm-hmm.
I got no problem with that if I have to. Keep an eye on my doggy. She's still a baby, so she doesn't know enough to stick around the yard. Well, I see ya. How you doing, Irish?
How do? I can't stay long. I said I'd come up for 2 minutes anyhow.
Well, fine. Be that way then.
I'm isolating because I've got the old dreaded COVID, so I'm in isolation.
Oh, well, what are you doing up here?
Don't worry, you can't catch it through the screen. You're okay.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah,
You're safe enough.
There's no smell-o-vision yet.
Yeah. It's not too bad actually. It's more like a head cold at the moment. So we'll just see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My wife and I
Well, if you
had
don't-
it a couple of years ago, and It was like a mean hangover, but it put her in the hospital.
Okay. But I think the old vaccines and the boosters have helped it. It's more like for me, it's just like a head cold. That's what it feels like. The odd time I get a bit of a cough for five minutes and then it'll be gone again.
Oh, okay.
It made her asthma flare up big time, so she had to be put on again.
Yeah, I think it's the old version, is what's called St. Cruiser Mac. It's the new one, the weaker version. The weaker. So it gets me time to try and clear out my shed.
For how many days now, Iris?
10 days.
10 days.
Yeah.
It's been 10 days since you have it?
No. I have to stay in isolation for 10 days.
Oh.
10 more days.
That means so I've gone 2 days done yesterday, and today is the first 2 over. So,
Okay.
but that's only going by the watch call test. You know, the one you buy in the shop. I have to get the official test tomorrow because they're so busy with the tests. I can only get an appointment tomorrow for the official one. So we'd have to wait and see because you can't. You know, it might be just a head cold. You don't know. These tests, these ones you buy in the shelves, mightn't pick it up properly. I don't know.
Oh, you just did a quickie test, so you're not even 100% sure.
No, well, it came up twice positive, so on 2 different brands. I bought 2 different brands just to be sure.
Huh.
But because it's so busy now, getting an appointment, I had to wait. I tried booking an appointment yesterday, tried getting one today, couldn't get it tomorrow. It's the only time I can get an appointment. But anyhow, let's talk about that more about scrapping. What are you scrapping out?
Vacuum motors.
Oh.
Simple.
Yeah.
Well, for me they are. I've been doing them forever, so. And then I'm just getting the little copper trinkets out of it right now. I don't know if you can see that, but they'll pop right out in the bottom here. There's the little copper bands.
Oh yeah.
Some motors have them, some don't. This one actually had it, so I had to keep an eye out for it. But you don't want to throw it away. At least I don't.
It's all copper. It's all money.
That's right. And it's thick. It's just a band around. I don't know if it's a gunning strap or what. But it's attached to the motor. And this one's actually welded a little harder. There we go. It's just a little strappy piece. But it's all copper. It's fairly heavy. And then I can throw that away. Throw it in the shred book. Because that's all it is here. That's some places get high steel for that. Not here. Just shred, tin shred, whatever. So,
How are you, Simple Man?
I'm good. I was scrapping some 3 wheel pumps earlier. They were very heavy, but not too much copper inside.
No.
And you?
Me? I've been scrapping. No, I'm able to do stuff. I'm not allowed to go out or anything. So I've been in the shed trying to clear some of the stuff out, scrapping out some. What have I been scrapping out? Really, a lot of cables. Just cutting the ends off cables and stuff like that because I have a load of cables to get through. I have a few videos coming up as well. Scrapping Irish hour CDC just lowers the isolation time to 5 days.
Oh,
I won't complain. 10 days off work is all right. I could do with a longer holiday. So,
there you go. You're on the positive side of that.
yeah, I have a lot of stuff to scrap out of the shed to clear that shed. I might be able to get by the end of the 10 days. I might be able to get back into my shed.
Oh well, what are you doing sitting here?
I know that. Well, it's what time here now? It's nearly half. What time is it here in the evening? It is gone 25 to 8 in the evening. So
Yeah, it's 2:30 here. So
yeah, I was out earlier on today doing a lot of stuff in the shed. So I can actually get inside the door now, so it's good. I'll have to do an update video.
Oh, can you close the door behind you or not?
I can close the door now behind me and everything.
Well, that's a start.
I can see the floor again. Hey, Grandpa Kevin.
That's a start.
Hello, Kevin.
Grandpa Kevin, how are you?
I'll be able to get a few videos done as well while I'm off. So I'll have a couple of videos ahead for me, so it'll give me time to do other things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't get any worse, but shouldn't do, hopefully.
Well, it generally gets real bad within the first 3 days.
Yeah.
If you have. See, I gave it to my wife because I got it from work.
Okay.
Happened to be my boss had it. So.
And you were saying your wife ended up in hospital with it?
Yeah. She, well, they noticed she was low on oxygen. I called the ambulance and everything for her, so. I had her picked up right here at the house, and they noticed right away. There was 3 paramedics actually in the ambulance, which was surprising.
That's sort of.
And the one noticed right away
the
what
second
she
one.
was doing.
How are you, Kevin?
Still stuck in there and pissing people off.
It's always a good start.
Somebody's getting a laugh out of it.
So did you scrap out any of them PCs you picked up?
Yep, all 3 of them.
All done. That was nice to pick up to just find in a dumpster.
Yeah, I figured, well, I'll take my son to the train and let me go scrapping for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I found the kitchen faucet in one dumpster and went to the next group of businesses, and there was another dumpster, 3 computers just sitting on top.
Okay.
Yeah. And the hard drives and the RAM and everything in them. So
one had the hard drive, the other 2 did not.
Oh.
But they all had the CPU and the RAM sticks.
Oh yeah, so there you go.
Hot cards. So all good.
Yeah.
Hey, Cruiser. I see you scrapping. I don't see you scrapping, but I see you scrapping. Now it's going to get busy again. More junk mail.
You're going to be sending out more mail for the new year.
I have 2 mailings that I have to print for the customer and
yeah. What would they be doing? Like sales and stuff like that? They'd be sending out mailings with discounts and stuff.
No, these are 2 for the same group. It's a Greek Orthodox church.
All right.
Retired clergy. And they're in Brooklyn.
Okay.
So I got them through my father-in-law because he's been doing the printing for them for like 40 years.
All right.
So, okay, almost 4 years now I'm doing their newsletters. Works for me.
Right. It's all cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Yep. You hear a little ka-ching coming in and you hear the big one going out.
Yeah.
As long as you hear ka-ching.
Yeah. It's ka-ching, oh shit. I don't have enough. So.
No. It's only money. You can't take it with you.
Yeah. Be nice to just have some while we're here, though.
Yeah, that too. I know. Why don't you look like you're brass? You look like you might be steel. Nope. No sticky.
No sticky.
Brass.
No Mr. Scrappity, huh?
Nope.
Hey, Raphael Scrapper.
Hey, welcome back, Raffle. How's dinner?
How are you?
The food coma did you get?
There's room up here, Raphael. There's room up here for you.
Yeah, Raffle don't like me.
Why not?
It might be the company I keep. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, it might be the one people hang around with.
How's that? You asked a silly question.
You get a silly answer, right? Yeah.
There you go.
Hey, Jeff.
Jeff Shutters, how are you?
Hey, Jeff.
You knows, bro. How do?
So Simple Man, how's the COVID situation over there in Greece?
It's not very well. We had today 22,000 cases and 60, 70 deaths, I think.
Wow. Are they finding
60
that
plus deaths.
are there more cases showing up as the Omicron, or whatever the heck it's called, or is it still the Delta?
Still the Delta, but we have Omicron cases.
Yeah,
Mainly Omicron here now. Like we're getting 13,000 and between 6 and 13,000 a day, but the deaths are really low. So it's mainly the Omicron that's taken over now.
Yeah, they're saying that more children that haven't been vaccinated are catching the Omicron, and that's putting some of them in the hospital.
Yeah, but what they're saying is the more people, because the Omicron is milder, which I can testify that at the moment I'm feeling very little symptoms.
Yeah.
The quicker it spreads, they reckon the quicker the whole pandemic. Because if everyone gets this Omicron one, and then they build up antibodies to it, and then it should make it start to die out in general.
I had my third shot. The Band-Aid hasn't come off yet.
Yeah, I had mine 2 weeks ago, so that's why I reckon the symptoms are very low, because they're saying anyone that had the third shot, you usually only get a sore throat, a headache, and maybe a bit of a cough, and that's kind of what I have. Yeah. And then anyone that's only had the 2 shots, they're saying will have a bit more of a cough and maybe a slight bit of short of breathness. And anyone that hasn't been vaccinated usually end up with short of breathness and all the rest of the symptoms. So it seems to be that's what I seem to have at the moment. It's just a headache, sore throat, bit of a stuffy nose, and I might get a bit of a cough every so often. That's it.
Yeah.
So if this is the worst it gets, then it's not too bad out there.
Yeah.
But I know there is people like if I was I suppose if I wasn't vaccinated and I had an underlying health issue, then it could be a lot worse,
Yeah. Has anybody heard anything from Snobby and Dusty?
No, I haven't heard anything from them for a long time. I sent them an email, but I never got a reply back, so I don't know.
Well, I hope things are okay. I'm sure they're enjoying their grandchild.
Yeah, hopefully now. Hey, Johnny 5.
Good to know, Johnny.
Yeah,
and I hope it stays that way for you, Johnny. So I do. I hope it stays that way, that you feel awesome.
Yeah. I don't see anything. Well, they say alcohol kills everything.
Yeah. Well, it didn't work for me.
The wrong kind of alcohol.
Yeah, I'll have to change to a different brand.
There you go. Get the Johnny Walker Blue.
I will have my third shot in the 19th of January.
Very good. I think that's my grandson's birthday.
My first one was AstraZeneca, so now I'm going to do, I think, Pfizer.
My first 2 were Pfizer. I took the Moderna booster.
Moderna, yeah.
Japanese, Christy.
Yeah, the Puccine. I need the Puccine cruiser back. Cruiser knows what the Puccine is.
Puccine, huh?
What? What are you looking at? Huh?
She wants to know how she can help.
Yeah, she wants to help out.
She's at the window here looking out, growling at something, and I don't see anything.
How was that caterpillar you picked up doing?
I don't know. I put him over here, and he's gone, so
can't find him.
So when you be hiding somewhere, maybe
when you find Dan stuck on the ceiling in a cocoon, you'll know how he's doing.
Yeah.
So I said maybe he'll cocoon yet. So he fell out of the tree. What? Who's wolf? I see no wolf. See, now she's laughing at me. Go, ha! Dad made you look.
Hey, I didn't know the dog could tell jokes.
Hello, Christy. How are you?
Hi.
Hey,
So
how
no
do?
wonder I walked in with people talking about hoes. What the heck? Hi, everybody. Good
Hi.
morning.
How
So,
are you doing?
That good.
It's morning.
That good.
Yeah.
Now, where are you located? What part of the world?
Hawaii.
Oh, that's just a couple miles west of me. I'm in New Jersey.
Mm. Lucky.
No.
Yeah. At least you're not surrounded by water. You're surrounded by land where you can just drive.
Well, yeah, but you can't go skiing in the morning and scuba diving in the afternoon here. You can in
True.
Hawaii.
It's deflatable right now because of what's happening down here. Our waters is getting polluted, so
Ah,
they don't recommend doing that right now.
Cruise Max said not far, just a 5-hour plane ride for him.
so what is it, 10 o'clock there by you? 10 a.m.?
Almost.
Oh, it's just coming up on 10. Yeah, 5-hour time
Yeah.
difference. Yeah.
Hmm.
And you're 5 hours behind me then as well, so
Yeah.
yeah. I can tell you the future if you want.
What's that?
I can tell you the future. I'm ahead of you.
Yeah, there you go.
If we could.
It's going to be a shit day.
Actually, it will be tonight.
Sitting here.
Well, if you go sit on the toilet at 11:58, take a dump, and you don't get off the toilet until 12:02, it's the same shit, different day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Andrew Smith. How are you?
Is the snow on the way to your dad big time?
Hey, Alexander.
I was saying, are you getting much snow up there, Dan?
No, I have nothing.
No?
Nothing. They're calling for some tonight, though.
Okay.
But we'll see if we get.
Hey,
Yeah.
Alexander.
We had some a couple days ago.
Here.
You got snow?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you do. I saw it.
On the mountain.
Mhm.
Even California is getting it.
Yeah.
We were promised snow last week and it didn't come. And now they're telling us we're going to have temperatures of 17 degrees Celsius coming to us. So it'll be like summer.
Yeah. Well, it's 42 here right now.
Yeah.
It's
No, they're saying there's an unexpected warm front coming. And
Yeah.
it could get up to 17 degrees in certain places. Like 17 degrees. If we got 17 degrees during the summer, we'd be going around in our t-shirts.
Yeah.
well, yeah. 15 C is 60, so that's about 64 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah. Which is
That's summer weather.
it could be the highest record ever if it does arrive for winter.
Well,
that's nice.
That's a temperature you don't argue with at this time of year.
No, well, it kind of specs things up for people too with the warm weather, and it makes it, the people growing vegetables and stuff like that don't like it this time of year because it warms the ground up and then it could get off a cold on top of an hour. They're saying they don't really want the mild weather this time of year.
Yeah.
Gibby's back.
Hey, Gibby, the scrapper, how do?
Hello, Gibby.
Gibby, welcome back.
I have a question for you guys. And I was a big when I heard about this question, I started laughing. What mountain is the biggest mountain in the world?
Everest.
Who?
The Everest mountain.
No.
Which mountain?
Mount Everest is the second
Everest,
biggest in the world.
Mount Fuji.
The first biggest mountain is Mauna Kea.
Never heard of it.
It's on the Big Island. That's the one that has snow right now.
Okay.
Wow.
From
That's not necessarily the tallest mountain, but the biggest mountain.
Raphael said the mountain of crap that he has is the biggest mountain.
Yeah, we ain't got nothing on Ian though.
So this one guy was like, this one YouTuber goes, yeah, if you take out the Hawaiian mountain from sea level and compare it to Mount Everest,
It's still
Mauna Kea is 2 times taller than
Yeah.
Mount Everest.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was a day old when I heard about that. I was laughing so hard. I was like, no, Mount Everest is still taller. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah.
Hi, Bruce.
Come on, get out of there.
Hey, Bruce Napier. Right, Dan, I have to pop off because I have to go somewhere. Well, not go somewhere. I have to watch the football coming on at 8 o'clock.
Oh, well,
Playing
you just stay 6 feet back from the screen so you don't
Yeah,
catch anything.
I have to watch Liverpool are playing Leicester. So, of course, I'm waiting for a Liverpool win tonight. So, thanks for having me up, Dan, and catch you on the next one.
Stay well.
Hey,
Feel better.
Thank you very much.
Bye-bye.
See ya. Be good.
Nice meeting you. Oh, you're done. Actually, Scotland is technically, yes, is the oldest island in Scotland, yes.
Oldest.
Alexander, I'm not telling you, but don't worry about being monetized, because the more you worry, the more you're gonna drive yourself crazy. So just go with the flow with it.
That's it.
Because I've seen a lot of people, especially my closest friend, go crazy until he got monetized, and then he lost a lot of people.
Sure. Hey, bro, what are you doing back down there, huh? You finished playing games? That's right. Most of the world was part of Pangea.
If you really think of it, Hawaii wasn't known until the United States took over. So technically, nobody knows what is the oldest island in the world.
I don't know. I failed history because I didn't care.
You and me both.
Nowadays,
I actually enjoyed geography in high school. History, I didn't care about. Now I'd rather have history than geography.
nowadays history is being changed because nobody likes it. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. They're trying to get rid of Hawaiian history.
they're trying to get rid of
In
everybody's
Hawaii.
history. They're going to make their own up.
That's it.
I don't know how people can be so stupid.
Bored old fart. Yeah, Mike's on another channel somewhere, I think.
Thanks, Grandpa. I'll pass on the message.
There you go.
I'm surprised you survived last night with all them women. Holy moly. They were bugging me to come up and then
What was it? 1 o'clock in the morning?
No, Crazy Ann and Teresa, they had a stream going last night, and all the other women were up too. And Gaffa was the only guy, and they were bugging me.
Yeah, I saw that. Mr. Fluffy. Oh, Mr. Fluffer.
Mr. Fluffer,
Mr. Fluffer.
otherwise known as Bored Old Fart.
I lurked through it, didn't comment.
I was commenting, but there's Crazy Ann wants to see that snow angel I have to make for her yet. This is the only proper way to do a snow angel is you got to do it naked.
Okay, I mean,
That ain't gonna
I just
happen.
came out to say hi to you guys, and
Who's that?
I have to go down and start the Barbie.
The Barbie?
Yeah, I call it the Barbie because, oh, let me tell you.
What are we having on the Barbie?
Everything and anything, pretty much. This
Christine,
family
what do we
is
have?
Scotty people.
We're gonna have some
everything
poi-poi.
and anything. Rotate this. My uncle made it last month.
Oh, nice Barbie.
So,
Wood fired, Carl. Charcoal fired.
yeah,
Nice.
it's a grill smoker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
We're gonna be doing that. Sorry. Just gotta do 5 feet more.
What you smoking?
Whatever's legal.
I was gonna say, I want everything to be legal.
and then we have the other crowd.
My
What
uncle
now?
built it. We're gonna
Oh, bro,
build
thanks.
3 more.
I've got a facility right in the next town over. They grow it in mass quantities.
Yeah, it's just around the corner for me if I want to buy it from the store.
I can get it right from the
I'm
grower.
moving to one of your guys' houses. Damn it.
Well, we had a grower in the next town over. They were the biggest one in Ontario, and they closed up shop the past year. So
Wow. COVID
they
had
made
something.
their billions, and they're heading back home.
Yeah, they make their millions and then disappear.
Yep.
Hey, it's 2 years in the industry and you can retire.
Yeah, exactly.
I would say 1.5 years. Depends on how much you sell.
Problem is out in the West, Colorado, I think is where they started it. They're saying that they have so much of it they can't sell it all. So now there's a problem.
Well, they're competing with the private growers. That's why.
There you go. Yeah, because now they're starting to make it legal.
Like if you can grow it yourself, why would you buy it?
Yeah, exactly. When I delivered mail in Sparta, 35 years ago, there was one house I used to pass by. He had his picture window. He had 6 plants in the picture window in the front of the house. I mean, just, they were budlings, just started out, but there he is right in the front window. Cars passing by all the time. I figured the cops are going to stop him for sure. Nobody bothered him.
No, because it was just 6 plants.
Yeah, but then it wasn't legal at all.
It doesn't matter. It's a waste of time and energy and manpower and all that just for 6 plants. That's what I mean.
No problem. Huh? Give me an address.
Yeah. Like Cruiser Mac is saying there, you can legally grow your own now. You can buy the grow kits and everything through the government, get your seeds and all that crap. And if you have issues, they'll even give you advice on the phone. Now, how hard is it to grow marijuana?
Oh, the stuff. You just throw the seeds on the ground, they germinate.
Yes, I know.
One day there's nothing. The next day you got a 6-foot plant looking at you.
Yeah, male or female, don't matter. It's all pot.
White Chipmunks wants to know how Mavis is doing.
Mavis?
Mavis.
Yeah, she's doing just fine. She just finished another bone she got.
We have an auto repair facility here in the States. It's called Mavis.
Yeah. Yeah, she's sitting at the door here looking out. I have a glass door on the garage.
Uh-huh.
I got it mainly for my other puppy because she was short. And, it works for all dogs. So, just like a guy I know installed his house door upside down. It had a window up top.
Yeah.
You know, he installed it upside down. He says I did it purposely so my dogs could look out.
Put the window on the bottom.
Yep. Well, the dogs can see out the door, right? Because they can't see out the windows. The windows are too high.
Yep.
Oh, Christy took off on us. Okay, enjoy your barbecue, Christy.
Yeah.
She never did say what she was smoking. I guess I missed that part.
Guys, I have to leave.
Drop by tonight for the Raptors if you want. What's a Raptor? Is that one of them Toronto teams that don't make it to the playoffs? She gonna come back? See you, Simple Man. Have a good one, buddy.
Dan, thank you for having me.
Take
Grandpa,
care.
bye.
Stay healthy.
Everybody inside. Goodbye.
Yeah, dogs are there to protect you, or just
Yeah.
to be your buddy. Either one.
Mm-hmm.
One or the other. 2019 champions, is that what you said? I don't know. I don't follow sports, so it don't matter.
Yeah, neither do I.
I don't care.
Never bothered with sports growing up. They just don't interest me.
I was forced into it. I always had my older brothers hand me down sports equipment, so
Yeah.
I never enjoyed it on my own. My sporting used to be watching NASCAR.
Well, that's fun.
I used to, but I don't enjoy it anymore either because it's just a bunch of little whiny shits anymore. So
Yeah, well, that's the next third generation down.
yeah, but I lost interest in it.
Yeah, I can't say that I blame you.
So other than that, I used to watch fishing until the sporting fishing was so phony and fake.
Watch motorcycle racing. That's something you still
I
have
used
to
to watch flat track racing. That was awesome.
I'd rather watch demolition derbies. They're at least
Yeah. Yeah. But flat track racing was good. The bikes, the wheels are like 10 feet behind them.
Yeah.
And they're always sideways pretty much. That was cool. And ice bike racing, because we used to do that here in the wintertime on the local lake and that. They do ice racing.
Yeah.
That's exciting. Now that's entertainment because these guys aren't making $1 billion a year and whining and crying.
Yep.
You know, like these guys are actually doing the job. So, but I like quarter mile drags. That I do like.
Yeah.
Yeah, white chipmunks would be live at 6 or something like that. I do believe.
Mm.
She does live games, so like she'll go live during a game. She will not host the game because she's not authorized to.
Yeah.
But she'll go live streaming and just give you updates on how the game's going.
Yeah. That's good.
Cruiser Mac, I'm not a big fan of dog racing because I've seen the horrors of it. You know, if a human wants to hurt himself, that's totally his choice, but don't be dragging the dog with you.
Yeah, you go. Dog didn't ask to be there.
Nope. And you can't say it's in their breeding because it was bred into them. It's not in their breeding.
That's it.
You get a natural bred dog, they don't have that in their breeding.
No.
Nowadays, breeding is so screwed up, you don't know what you're getting anymore. Right, Mavis? Don't know what we're getting anymore.
Yeah.
Get a puppy like you, then we got good stuff going on, right? Hey, you cutie.
She's a good one. She doesn't bark very much, does she?
Oh, I thought you said dog racing. Try me and Dan, okay. Need to send a few emails. Get on it there, buddy.
See you, Dan.
If I could help you out with a new camera, I sure as hell would. He dropped his camera and it smashed into pieces, apparently.
Yeah, I saw that.
Non-repairable, so that kind of sucks.
That's for sure. His cell phone.
Yeah, well, that's what he uses, the camera.
Yeah.
See, I have my wife's old cell phone that I use as a camera. I have my brand new cell phone, but I don't use the camera on it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, bro. See you in a bit, buddy.
See you, bro. Don't go play it in the streets.
Yeah, is he still doing whatever? Gaming?
Mm-hmm.
What he was doing earlier, I think, today, was he not?
Yeah.
I'm not into that either, sorry. I'll sit and watch for a little bit, but I don't understand half the stuff, and I don't know. I'm not going to say it's a waste of time, but it's just not my cup of tea.
Cruiser, you're waiting for the new Tesla phone, huh? You're going to have to make payments.
For the rest of your life.
More likely. Ain't nothing for nothing.
Nope.
They're saying that that phone, if they actually send people to Mars, they have the phone over there, they'd be able to communicate with you back here in the States, on Earth.
Yeah.
Just because it has the satellite.
Well, yeah, it bounces off the Tesla satellites. What's his name? Elon Musk or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to get his satellite internet where we are. It'd be nice.
Yeah, that's not cheap.
Gil, I can't afford it. It's $900 Canadian over here. So
just to get the system.
Yep. Then you got to pay $110 Canadian a month just for the service.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's $1,000 right out of my pocket. Nah, you know.
That's just the first month.
Yep. You're gonna hear
and then it's $1,000 for the next 11 months.
Yep. So $2,000 initially to get you through the first year. I don't know. How badly do I want it? I work hard for my money and I don't like to spend it that quickly, you know?
That's it.
Like they always used to say when let's say you won $100, oh, don't spend it all in one place. Well, that's what you're going to end up doing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, at the gas station.
That too. Yeah, but that's only if you want to go places, so you got no choice. You've had yours on order since March. Oh, you don't even have it yet? Well, they're on backlog or something. I don't know. I know a few Canadians that have it, and they love it. It's just awesome.
The Tesla phone?
No, the satellite internet.
Skynet.
Yeah. Skynet. I'll be back. He came back all right.
Hmm.
There was another Terminator, wasn't there, where they brought Arnie and what's-her-face back for it? Even though they're ancient people.
Yeah, Arnie.
He'll be back. It'll take me a few more hours, but I'll be back.
And my daughter gave me a couple of things to scrap out. Yeah, look at this, Dan.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, belt buckle.
Oh, cool.
I said, good. When I hit my 200 subscribers, I'm going to auction it off.
There you go. Yeah, I wouldn't scrap it.
No. Gosh, the thing must weigh a pound. It's heavy.
Yeah, what is it, pewter?
I'm not sure. Made in China, so it's probably crap.
Oh, well. It's non-metallic, anyways.
No, it's metallic, but
Oh, it's
I don't
magnetic.
know if it's magnetic. Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. It's probably not magnetic.
Yeah. In which case, it could be zinc.
Yeah, zinc or pewter.
Yeah.
Pewter's heavy,
Yes.
so they said they'd send me an email by the end of December. That's in 3 days. Well, good luck with that.
What year?
Yeah. Like I said, good luck with that.
Mm-hmm.
No, you don't need to jump up on me. Time is it? 3:15. That's it.
That's it.
Feels later than that, but I've been up. Well, I've been going since 5 o'clock this morning.
Is that what time you got off somebody else's stream, or is that when you got up?
Oh no, that's when I got out of bed. No.
You were up before me. I got up at 7.
Lydia Price, I know you're a troll, but thanks for the lookup.
A troll, huh?
Yep. Can you tell what she said? It's not even a she. It's probably just a bot. But they'll say the same thing. They'll come up with different names.
Yeah.
If you go back in the chat, you'll see it was higher up. The same computer. I'm gonna say it's not necessarily the same person.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Same typed. Yeah.
Yeah. And they type in the same words. They'll put it in a little different language or different style, like Roman lettering or Greek lettering. And it'll be the same. I have no idea what it means. Terminator bot. I'd say if I had mods, they could take care of it, but I don't think I have any mods. Are you a mod? No? Come on. There we go. Yeah, I see you. How you doing, Gaffa?
Hey, Gaffa.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Good. Good to hear.
I reported the bot, but I couldn't block him. This working?
Barely. You sound like you're talking out of your underwear. Are you still playing with the women from last night?
Yes.
They keep you up all night, did they?
Nah. Went to bed, had a bit of a nap before work, and went to work.
There you go. Have a good day at work, did you?
Nah.
No.
I look at it this way, mate. If it's good, it must be pleasure, and they call it work for a reason, huh?
You love your job. It's the work you hate, right?
Oh no, I love my work. I just don't like the place I work in.
Don't like the
The
company.
people I work for.
You don't like the company you're keeping.
Unfortunately, I like to have a person more intelligent than me telling me what to do.
Okay. You
Well,
in your
that's
car?
Yeah.
Sounds like you're in your car.
Yeah, I'm driving home.
That's what I thought. That's why you sound different. You sound quieter. You're not as high pitched.
Yeah, I got a new phone as well.
Oh yeah. Only 35 years until you can retire, Gava. That's what Cruiser Max said.
Well, I'll keep going as long as the phone keeps going. As soon as the phone gives up, I'll have to buy a bloody new one, and they ain't cheap. That's the point. They friggin' well ain't cheap.
No.
No, they're not. They're getting
telling
more
you.
pricier.
the amount of money these phones cost, I want them to make coffee and give me a blowjob. I mean, that's
Well, you think you get something anyways, one or the other.
You want to kiss. You want to get kissed before you get screwed, right?
yeah. I want them to at least take me out to dinner and give me a good time.
Yeah, at least that much. Instead of a butt reaming.
Yeah. Ground glass or sand? What's your preference?
Paper, please.
My preference is lube. Right, lots of lube. So what are you pulling apart, Dan?
Vacuum cleaner motors.
Are you going to empty that bucket today?
Oh, I'm working on it. It's half empty, these guys right here.
Yeah.
All shapes and sizes.
I've got two vacuums out in the front I got to take care of.
Yeah, these come out of mainly canister backs like the old Kenmores.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're copper, so they're good to go. And their power heads have copper motors in them too, so I like those. Those new uprights that
Take it easy, Cruiser.
the uprights are a hit and miss if they're aluminum or not. And this one's really good copper. I got to nip little bits at a time. It's pretty thick. But no power tool needed, and I can stream properly, right? See you later, Cruiser Mac. Take care, buddy. Going in for lunch.
No, he said he was going to go out and start his truck.
Oh, going somewhere, is he?
It hit 18 degrees. He said, I'm going out to start my truck.
Oh, that's chilly. I thought it was warm up in BC. Just lying to me. And it's what? It's 30, 34 here, so. Chance of some white stuff according to the Detroit weatherman. No, I'm not talking about Mike. Just in case you're gonna ask. I'm close enough for Detroit. They cover this neck of the woods too, so it's kind of nice.
Yeah.
See, nice and thick.
Yep. Yeah, not that cheap Chinese.
No. I have a bucket full of that stuff because a lot of times I might misconstrued. Just like Ian was complaining about the part that attaches to the brushes is always copper. So he thought he had a copper motor. He took it all apart. Turned out to be Chinesium.
Jeez.
Because the windings were aluminum, but they do that when you get to those little. Let me see if I can show it on the.
Where the brushes are.
Yeah, there's no contacts on that one. Something like that. When they get to the contacts.
Yep.
That to the brushes will be copper.
Yep.
And sometimes from that contact to a resistor inside will be copper, but then the whole motor will be aluminum.
Yeah.
That's how they fool you.
Yeah.
So he thought he had. See, I do the old trick. I literally scratch.
Yeah, scratch it.
Scratch the windings, not anything else, just the windings. If it turns out red, you know you got copper. Like my old saying always was. We like Red Riding Hood, not Snow White.
Mm-hmm.
Gaffa says he'll take any of them. Are you in rain there, Gaffa, or what? Nope. He's in fog.
fuck all traffic on the road, and I still got to stop for one car.
Isn't that the way it goes?
The same thing last night. I was coming to work. There was like 20 cars in a bus, and it went red because there was one car. Yeah.
Okay. You're cutting out quite a bit there, bud.
Yeah.
You're getting bits and pieces of your sentence.
All right. Well, I'm going to bail on you too. I'm going to go take care of one of
You're bail too, are you? Everybody's bailing.
these.
That'd be right.
I got to take care of a couple of mailings, and I might as well get started on them.
There you go.
Got to be out before Friday.
Oh.
So.
Oh well, take care, Kevin.
All right. You enjoy the rest of your day. See you, Gaffer.
Yep. Yep. Take care, bud. Oh, I'm alone. All alone. Come on. Yeah, try to straighten them out. Makes it easier to pull it out the other end. I don't know how much the camera's catching of it. There we go. Sorry. Poor Dan. Well, it is 3:30 and I've been going for 2 hours and 2 minutes. Woo! 2 hours and 2 minutes. And you only have 20, what do you get? 20 hours free? So I got 18 more hours to go. Think I can kill that off this month? No, they don't. Gaffa, I agree with that. Mobile phones. What's good with mobile phones is I do believe Zoom. But I don't do Zoom, so. You want to go chase somebody, do you? You want to go outside again? Is that what you want? Cutie? Hey? You want to go outside? You're not saying nothing. I'm pretty sure you know how to bark. I've heard it. You bark when people come home because you get so excited. Yeah, when Mommy and Brian come home, you get very excited. So was your dinner good, Rafael? Get another food coma or not? Well, that was a blatant miss. Big, oh jeez. Stuck to my glove. Mavis, you're not helping any. No, you're not. You're not helping. You're hindering. Quit hindering. They're not hard to do. Simple motors. Was awesome. Good to hear, buddy. Did you make it or did Eva make it? I know it's a silly question. Humor me. I don't know. You think I should let you outside to run around and be goofy? Hey? What do you think? You think I should let you outside to be goofy? Yes, no? Oh, nice. So you soak them bones. See, those bones is what I'm feeding my dog. She loves them. Good old soup bones, we call them. I got a bunch of them from the butcher there last week. Just for the dog. And yeah, it's a couple of hours and she cleans them right up. We don't give them to her raw because it'll smell like death in the house. But we had them cut to a good size. See that? She can get the marrow and everything right out of it. We baked them in the oven for an hour and a half. That's just so that if she lost it or left it somewhere in the house, she wouldn't smell like a rotting animal. Once they're cooked, it won't stink like that. But she does, look at that. She had 2 pieces on the one bone and she's back at it again. So keeps her occupied, keeps her interested, gives her a good jaw, you know, nice and strong. If I ever needed her for hunting, she'd have the perfect jaw for that. But I don't do hunting anymore. Okay, why does that sound like somebody was here? Five kg package. Yep, they are, man. Wow, we could use these for soups too, you know. Used to call it bone soup. And you add everything else you want in it, right? I grew up with that. You got to remember, Scrap It Ralph's, Dutch. That's where my parents are from too. My adopted parents. They were from the Netherlands. So actually, Friesland in the Netherlands. So yeah, I grew up with that, making homemade soup all the time. Yes, they do. They leave a fair amount of meat on just for that. And then the marrow really gives it a nice flavor too when it's cooking or boiling, however you want to make it. Nice copper. Look at that. Hey, isn't that pretty looking? It's amazing. These little motors, they add up. Making that pail very heavy. We're about half done with this 5-gallon pail, so of these motors, not all the motors. I'm curious. I don't remember how many I've done. I better get pails apart before they get stuck. I've got about that many motors done already. So it's starting. It's a good 10 pounds there anyways at $4.30 a pound, so there's $43 already. I can't argue with that. All right. I'm doing what the boss requested. You know them buckets of motors, get at them. Okay, honey. I will. Actually, my video should be ready for her to come up. I had a video going up of what I did today. Yes, you can. And that bone adds the most of the flavor. Makes a really nice broth too. I do believe that. I'm getting hungry for soup now, thanks. I'm gonna have bacon and eggs for supper though. Still got bacon to eat in the fridge. I don't like to waste meat. So. Right now is the most traffic that's been on my road all day long. I think whoever went to work is going home from work. It's 3:30 here. You just wrapped around the plastic. Cool. Some noisy trucks out there. Yeah, I see you. You're heading up to the recycling yard. It's up the road from me. Making chicken soup right now. How many chickens? How many chickens, Bruce? Raffle wants to know. He's got an inquiring mind. You know, I'm pretty sure the link is still pinned there if you guys want to come up. Or anybody. One of these days, I bought a new camera for in the garage. Maybe one of these days I'll bring it out and use it. It's supposed to be a wider angle. Like I said, one of these days. I also got headphones too. They're actually a gift. But when you're streaming, you don't need headphones on, right? The headphones will not help you read the chat. Six of them. Okay. You buy the backs with legs on them. So there's no breast meat or nothing then. Just the backs with the legs. Well, that's different. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Legs and wings. No, don't care for the breast meat either. It's too dry. I like my dark meat. Same with on a turkey. And turkeys need to be changed. If they're gonna do any genetic stuff on any animal, man. It should be a turkey and make it produce more dark meat. There's my two boys and I, so that's three of us, like dark meat only. My wife's the one who likes the white meat. And well, when you get a turkey, it's 3/4 white, and if you're lucky, the other quarter is all dark, and there's the three of us fighting over it. So then you have all this leftover white meat, which is a waste, I think. Hello, kitty. You're gonna take advantage of Daddy being down here, aren't you? Hey? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, kisses, kisses. Thank you. Oh, no, you're tripping me. No, that's enough. Thank you. You're such a sweetie. Now, what do you want? Hmm? Oh, it came out of the power head of the vacuum. That's why it's rusty. Sometimes people don't realize the regular vacuum cleaner is not designed to suck up wet carpet. I've seen somebody, they got excited one day wondering why their vacuum caught on fire. They're sucking the ashes out of their fireplace with the regular vacuum. They said as soon as they fired it up and started sucking, the vacuum started smoking. Well, no kidding. You have a paper bag in that vacuum, plastic hose, an aluminum motor or turbo in that motor that's just spinning at 1,000 RPMs or more, and it sucked that hot ash right through. And then you put it in the paper bag. What do you expect? Paul Legear, how are you? Oh, it's hailing out right now. Just started. That ever sound weird? Hey, Mike, how's it going, bud? You're wondering when I was going to stream. Well, there you go. I didn't know when I was going to do it either, but there's nothing else to do. I thought I'd entertain or bore you guys stripping motors. Gibby's back. How you doing, Gibby? Unless you've been back all this time, just not saying anything. I'm pretty sure the link is pinned up there, is it not? I learned how to do that from Mike. Anyways, Mike taught me how to pin the link. So if it's not there, he taught me wrong. Yeah, I figured you were still hanging in there. These motors are so simple with free money. Other than my labor, right? The only way it'll cost is if I charge myself. I'm not about to start doing that, so. So I don't know if it's, I think it's happening in the US too. Oh. Like a bad penny. Prices of shred are going to drop drastically come the new year. I had a little warning today from the scrapyard. So if you're thinking of hoarding your stuff, your shred anyways, they didn't say anything about copper or the non-ferrous. It's steel because around here the steel plants are shutting down for some reason. Maybe they're doing some repairs, who knows. But if you got anything, hang on. Don't hang on to it. Then you have to watch the Kingdom One. Everyday Solars, how are you? Bradley, how's it going? Anyone else that I missed? Snowing in Indiana. Well, it's hailing here, or sleet, whatever you want to call it. It's starting to turn things white, though. Maybe it's turning into snow now. They said we were going to get it. So, 280 a ton there. It's 265 here. It was 275. Scrapper Wolf, how are you? I guess the mills are shutting down for some reason. Maybe they got an abundance. It's not going anywhere because the car manufacturers aren't doing theirs. Well, maybe. I don't know. He wouldn't explain. And then when I said, how do you know? And he says, you didn't hear that from us. Okay. Yeah, normally though, I thought they did that in the summertime there, CU. I know the aluminum plants, they generally fire up in the wintertime because it's cooler. Well, maybe the steel mill doesn't go the same route. Who knows, right? Hey, what are you looking for? You chasing some critter around the garage out here? Your little sniffer's finding something? Usually what it is when you start acting like that. Huh. China? No, it can't be China. Oh well, I guess it was good while it lasted, eh? Let go of my copper. Hey Mavis, let go of my copper. How you been, Mike? Haven't heard from you in a while. No videos? What's going on, buddy? You taking a siesta? Half dead. Oh, that's not good. Not good at all, man. Sorry to hear that. Hey, Gulf Coast. Sorry, buddy. Oh, you sneaky little bugger. I don't know you can leave the tape on there, but they wrapped a little piece of steel in with it. Sneaky, sneaky. This side too? Yep. Little buggers. You dirty rat. Now you did a video today, did you? So did I. Actually, it's probably ready to be published, but I'm in here playing, so. I did a big shred run today. 3 loads. Got rid of all my shred. All of my shred. My neighbors, all of my shred. I'm in the, oh, I can't let you out. Somebody's gonna be home shortly. Two trips to the scrapyard. Awesome. I did 3. I got you beat by 1. Mike's got old age catching up to him. I thought, well, if you're younger than old age, you should have been able to outrun it. Right? Is that what it is? Yeah, Mike, everybody misses your live streaming. How dare you? Come on. Oh, a little brassy trinket on here. Nice. Roberta Sabella. Are you trying to troll me? Huh? Well, my chat's so far behind on StreamYard, I can't even get that troll. There it is. Well, thanks, Mike. My chat was so far behind. I'm waiting for my chat to scroll up. I see you got him. Thank you, sir. Mike, you missed Simple Man. I asked him if he wanted a wrench. He said no, because you gave him his back, so he didn't want one from me. I guess your wrenches are better than mine. Oh, I don't motivate anybody there, Scrapman Dan. No. Oh, see, I wasn't paying attention. I cut both sides. Now, how do I get it out? Wow. Hey, let's look at Daddy did. See, he cut on both sides. It just makes it harder to get out. Yeah. No. Good old nippers. They come through in a pinch. No pun intended. Yeah. Oh, what can I say? It's not the attraction I want, Scrap Man band. You know? The ground is turning white. Kind of a sleet, snow, whatchamacallit. You know? Something anyway. Right, Maybelline? You do you? I don't know. Maybe it's that awesome personality you got there, Dan. I want to be around you. You know? Sometimes it's all it is. Ham, egg, and chips. Oh, nice. You're making me hungry. 4 o'clock here. Getting close to supper time, but the boss ain't home until after 5, so I'm gonna eat before that. I'm not a bachelor tonight, so. Now this one's just folding right up on me, little bugger. When they start collapsing like that, see, you get a little wonky. Not much you can do about it. Yeah. Just sliding right out. Put it in the vise a different way. Might work, might not. Yeah, there it goes. Woo! Mavis, what up? What up? Daddy just sent that copper all over the floor. Come on. You're not helping any. You little fart. You're not helping any. You went for a poop. What? Good thing I swept the floor up the other day. Got rid of all the screws and everything that were on the floor. Nice. Oh boy. Nah, there's probably a few pieces over there. Yeah, they do wonky donkey motors. If I can get the rest of it out without shooting it across the garage floor. See that? The things are just busting. Oh, they come right in half. That's different. Never seen that before. Oh. Well, there's another one hanging on for dear life. Okay. They're breaking in half. Look at that. Never seen that before on these little guys. That is a new one. That's why the other side wasn't supporting it very well. There we go. Yay, I win. Right, Mavis? Daddy wins. Now you've been a good girl, Dad. You've been in here all afternoon with me. Yeah. Something you got to get used to. When the weather gets nasty, I don't leave you outside. That'd be nasty. Last 50% longer. Okay. Any more big ones in here? Oh, little wonky donkeys. This one I can see that it ain't gonna split in half. It might fold, but it ain't gonna split in half. Pull the little clips off. Come on. It took in pretty good. No solder, just wedged in there. Really wedged in when they pushed the clip in, right? Yeah. You come right off. It just wedges. Six strands. You can say it's only 4. This has got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 on this side. Gonna make it a high-low speed. Well, pretty soon it's gonna be a no speed. No, I'm gonna do that too, aren't you? Gibby, if you only knew how many motors I really have to do. It'll be next year, or next year. It'll be another year from now before I could even show up to your place. I'm just killing off the easy ones right now, buddy. I have about 14 5-gallon pails in the shed. I have about 14 or 18 in my tin box outside. And I have 1, 2, 3 sitting here on the floor. 4, 5, 6. And that's not counting the one I'm playing with. So I have some motors to take care of there, bud. Well, for someone who likes copper as much as you do every day, I'm surprised. You don't make time. I think it's because you've taken up other avenues. What do you think? Think I'm right about that? These are vacuum cleaner motors. Some garage door openers, maybe. Power washer motors, the smaller ones, not the big guys. The big power washers have some really nice motors on them. I don't know if I have. Yep, I do. I'll show you one of them. Right here. Power washer motor. That's generally what I get out of them, out of the bigger guys. That's why power washers are so heavy. It's this little bugger right there. And then, of course, the rest of the motor, right? See, I can keep grabbing those. See? They're all the same size, roughly. They will come apart. But that's an idea what I have. I have about, well, what do I got? 14, 28, 30, maybe 40 buckets. At least 2 complete buckets of just those type of motors. And that's not counting the other ones either. I have a lot of ceiling fan motors, regular motors. Like this guy, and here's his rotor. That rotor will be taken apart because it won't be that hard to do. So yeah, I have a bit to do there, bud. So like I said, it'd be a while before I come to your house. But thanks for the invite. I appreciate it. Gulf Coast, the ones that, yeah, I don't get those much. The AC unit compressors. I get a few of them, but I generally don't want to touch them because they're full of oil. So I bring them in. I get 30 cents a pound for them, just the way they are. So I'll snag them in. And it don't take much to make a lot, 100 pounds of them. And Gulf Coast, I found 2 vacuum cleaners that had copper motors. Normally the ones that are canister backs, make sure you get the power head too, because the power head will have a copper motor in. That's right there. That's a power head motor. And it's copper, so never leave the power head behind. Always grab it too, because the canister will have it and the power head. The only difference with the power head does not have the aluminum turbo in it because it's not sucking. The power head's just turning a brush. But they're generally like the old Kenmores, any canister vacuum, Kirby's, Electrolux, all them old guys, they'll all be copper. So a lot of people don't like to touch them because it's somebody else's dust and dirt and pet hair and dander and all that. You got to think past that. Think of the nice motor that's in them. That's what I do. The uprights, if you can find the older models, They generally are copper, but otherwise they can be a real hit and miss with the aluminum windings. Huh. No, they're becoming obsolete. They're a big hit and miss, man, because they're the old models. I actually have one back there behind this camera, back there, you know. It's a Kenmore, but it works very well. Kenmore canister, and I got a woman that does house cleaning, and she's always looking for those because they, I guess, are a better vacuum for cleaning. Because the uprights are not worth a poop. So, and she buys them off me for 20, 30 bucks a piece. So that's worth it. Andrew Merritt, how are you, buddy? Thanks for stopping in. Are you getting excited? Is Brian home yet? Is that why you're... Don't look at me and walk. No, I don't hear him yet. He's bringing milk home, so. He'll be home in another 20 minutes. And I'm getting closer to the bottom of this pail. Woo! You can actually put them in your shred bucket there, Gulf Coast. Don't leave them behind. Just throw them in with your shred when you go to the scrapyard. You should get paid that way for them, you know. I do. Like I said, I just cleaned all my shred up today. It's all gone, except for what I'm making right now. And yeah, a lot of vacuums are in there, but they were empty. You pick and choose which ones got aluminum motors in them. And of course, well, you saw my, if you watched my video yesterday of my non-ferrous run, there's a lot of vacuum cleaner motors in there too, because when you do take them out of the machine, you can check to see if they're copper or aluminum, just like that. So I think it's worth it, but I don't mind. If you're going to leave them behind, I'll take them. We've got a lot of guys like that here too, and in this town, they'll cut the cords and run. Especially with the canister ones, you got the hose. That's shreddable because it's got steel coil in it. No, they won't take them, eh? Too much plastic. Yeah, well, sneak them in. I know my yard takes them because they actually helped me unload my trailer load this morning, and I had a few in there. They asked if they could help, and I thought, well, I said, normally you guys don't. I didn't think you were allowed to ever since this pandemic showed up. But they said, well, we have our masks on, and you can stand over there, and we'll take care of it. So I stood over there and talked to them and watched. I thought that was kind of cool. And I had a few vacuum cleaners on there. I don't hide them. So sometimes the uprights will have a steel handle on them, you know. The hoses on them will be steel. A lot of times. And generally, if you find the uprights with the steel hoses on them, they generally have a copper motor. Just so you know. No, TVs can't go either. Well, we have an e-waste part, and that's how I get rid of my TVs. You can't put them in the shred. They will not allow you to do that. So here they pay you 4 cents a pound for televisions, printers, whatever. Stereos. Stereos, I generally, if I know they don't work, I'll take them apart, get everything out in because they have a nice transformer in them. And then the rest of it's generally what? A steel box, so you throw it in your shred bucket. Circuit boards come out. Transformers in the old stereos are nice because they're heavy, heavy, heavy. And they're almost always copper. A bigger bar. A little more leverage. Hold that thought. I think I hear someone pull it up. Nope. Not yet. You gotta wait a few more minutes. I don't want to let you out when he backs in the driveway. I don't want him running you over because you don't know enough to stay away from the car yet. And I don't want you to learn that way either. CRT, they don't recycle them anymore? Yeah, Roger, my yard looks at the flat screens as electronics, so you can't even smuggle them into the shred, even though you could take the electronics out and leave all the steel in. So I don't even bother with them anymore. Like I got a few TVs outside over there. They're not even done yet. Some are tubers. They still have the hydro cord on them. That way it reminds me I still have to deal with them. If I cut the cord off, I'll forget all about them, you know. The cord's still on, and but I like picking up flat screens because you never know. I picked one up there a while ago. It was a plasma, 52, 54 inch. Oh man, was that thing a heavy tank. But turned out the thing worked fine. So I sold it. I was going to keep it in the garage, you know, but I did not. I had someone interested in it, so I sold it to them. You kind of wish I didn't, but I didn't have the room for it. I'm looking at you right now on I do believe it's a 36 or 42 inch screen. I'm kind of curious, you know. Tape measure. 32 inch screen. What I have is a monitor here. It's attached to my laptop. My laptop being right there. The screen's so small, I can see this screen a lot easier, and then I can read the chat better. So that's why I use it. It just helps this old guy out a bit, you know. And I don't have a regular computer in here, so I have another computer in the house, but anytime I send it away, there's nothing wrong with it, but it won't hold the internet. And I was told by one guy who did computer repairs, he says it probably needs a new driver. But I haven't been able to find him since, and a couple places I've taken it to, they just, well, there's nothing wrong with it. And I said, well, if there was nothing wrong with it, I wouldn't have brought it to you. No, it's not my internet. This one's working fine. So that computer is sitting in the basement collecting dust. Because it works for everything else, it just won't hold the internet. I thought maybe the signal was too weak out in the garage, so I bought a booster. That's good for 5,000 square feet. No, didn't make any difference. And the booster worked on my wife's old laptop because she couldn't go past the back step, and it would lose the signal already of the internet. So that's how I know the booster worked. But I don't need the booster with this laptop I'm using in the garage. So I have a booster that's not doing anything, and you can't return them because they're electronics. So I own it. I don't have no use for it. Right, Mavis? Do you have a use for it? No? What do you care, right? When Daddy comes home, brings you treats, right? As long as Daddy's home, you like this, don't you? This is different. Well, not for you. But, My other doggies. It was different for them. All of a sudden, Dad's home every day. Mom, what's going on? Yeah, they glued that on pretty good, didn't they? The glass to the aluminum. Unless you use a heat gun like Gibby was saying there, that might work. Enough just for you to get something underneath the one corner and work it up, you know. Might work. I have one of those little toys too, a heat gun. I don't even know why I bought it. Not like I was going to depopulate. I've seen people do that, depopulate their computer boards with a heat gun. You find something over there? Oh, look at that. It's snowing pretty good now. Yeah, automotive windshield glue where you need a piano wire. Cut it. I've done that to my own cars before. Especially the front windshield. Takes two guys. You got on the piano wire, get a little hole right through that gook. And you saw it out. The 1970 Dodge Monaco. I still remember it. I bought the windshield at a scrapyard. I think it cost $20 back then to get it. Installed it myself, went to a glass company, bought the new rubber seal. Guy gave me a hunk of piano wire with it. He said, "Good luck." I said, "Oh, thanks." I never did it before, so it was the first time. Look at that, you made me miss the garbage can. Way over there. Oh, I can't wait for Friday. That garbage stinks. Yeah, I think you can get piano wire anywhere in there. That's what you use to, actually, I think, you're in the States there, that, trying to think of the name of it now. Its sister store is the same as Princess Auto over here. Harbor Freight. You probably pick some up over there. If you're looking for piano wire, or call them up anyways, don't make a special trip. You never know. You might sell you a 6-foot piece. I think that's how it comes in. That or guitar wire, you know, same idea. Yeah, Harbor Freight. That's the one I was thinking of, buddy. Over here in Canada, it's called Princess Auto. Carries pretty much this identical stuff. So I think those store owners shop at the same China store. But this one over here is starting to carry some name brands now. And I like the one name brand that they carry because it gives me my favorite Phillips screwdriver head. Right there. 6 inches long, 2 in a pack for $6.99. They're designed to be used in an impact gun. I just use them in my grill. North Point, I think, is the brand name. No, I'm not promoting them. Just telling you the name. Might be the same name over there. I'm not sure. And the stores are identical. But just an idea, man. piano wire, guitar string, you know, that type of wire. It's got to be tough. Yeah, but that might not work for your plasma. Nowadays, I think it's just a piece of rope they use to put your window back in, right? Old screwdrivers. Okay. Yeah, you file them down enough, I guess, right? Grind them down. That would work. But I was not even married when I did this. So the knowledge that you have nowadays was non-existent back then, you know. You don't have buddies like you guys to give me ideas. All my buddies back then were, hey, have another one. I'll have to go home yet. You'd be at the bars. I was generally the one with the car. I was the one who put in the effort to get one. You'd find an old clunker, fix it up. Like over here, you have to pass the safety inspection. Make your car go on the road. I think most states you don't have to do that. You can just buy one and slap her on the road, you know. So yeah, my buddies are, oh, where are you? We never see you. I'm working on my car so I can drive us around while you guys pay for the gas. So, the trials of being a friend, right? Well, I got paid for everything. There he is. There's Brian. Get him! Get him! Get him! Better be my son. Otherwise, I sent my dog out to someone else. I'm back. Sorry about that. That was my boy. We're having a little chat. Did you see the cutters you made with extended handles? You made like this? Something like that? I had these given to me for Christmas. They're made by Titan. Oh, look where they're made. India. Cool. I don't really have a use for them, but sometimes I have to reach in deep to cut something. So they do hang up here. I think I used them twice, maybe. So. Yeah, I was talking with my boy. Yeah, okay, Raffle. The hook ends with cable shears. No, I have not. Hook ends with cable shears. Huh. We're gonna have to check that out. Let the cold air in here. I took my little puppy in the house too, so my boy just came home from work. He said the road was pretty slippery. Well, everything's turning white here and it's still snowing. There. Just let you take a peek outside for a minute. See the snow coming down? It's a fine snow. So anything like my sidewalks and that will not have anything on them because it's melting right away. No, you don't want to see that ugly bastard. Oh, hiding underneath there, yes. Ten inches yesterday, all in about 4 hours. All right. I don't think we're gonna get that much. Okay, who's hollering at me now? Still streaming. Check it out. Huh. Are you bragging or complaining there, Roger? Really? Oh, he wastes Mike's videos up. He's still alive, he says. Thanks, Dan. Where'd you send it, on Messenger? Yep. Oh, cable cutters. I have a short pair of those. I keep them in the truck. The wife loves them for cutting the big fat appliance cables and that. Okay, yeah, I have a small pair. I would love a big pair like that. That would probably work better on this, wouldn't it? Thanks. I'm gonna have to check that out. Okay, we call them cable cutters here. Yeah, I know, I got it. Yeah, I probably would. The ones I have are not much bigger than these. Maybe to handle a little bit longer, I keep it in the truck. Like the wife loves it. Well, not appliance cords. Barbecue tails. A lot easier to cut them than with these. You know what I mean? Stick them on my wish list. I don't have one. Where'd that one go? You just reminded me. I have a. Here, I'll spin you around so you can see it. Not me. Oh, look at me. I'm hideous. Right there. This is a 6-gallon, 25-liter bucket full of these guys. Barbecue tails with the brassy pieces in them. Yes, I stripped them all apart too. Where are we? I don't mean to make you dizzy like that, swinging you around. We'll get one. They're not very cheap around here, you know that? What am I doing? I got motors here to do. See, I'm losing concentration. Jeez. Did I cut you on the bottom yet? Nope. I think this might be the only pail I have of these to do, so. Of course they did, Bruce. That doesn't help now. These are my sharpest pair. And I really think they were a waste of money. These are Klein. I wanted a replacement for these. Okay, I'll show you the difference. The red handle pair is my oldest pair. They got to be about 35 years old. These are maybe 2-3 years old, and they suck. And I was talked into buying these, said they're better than these, and it's the same brand. They're both made by Klein. So, yeah, I still favor these. I don't know if you can sharpen these or not. Not sure. They'll be on sale again in a couple weeks. Okay. Thanks, buddy. I have to check that out. The cable cutters are not the cheapest to buy. I've looked into them before, and yeah, that's why I don't own a pair. Except that small pair that I was telling you about. They were fine too, and they were like $40. No Amazon in Canada. Well, there is an Amazon, Canadian Amazon. Yeah, well, these are Klein. Klein, I think, is a good tool. It's still American made, I do believe. Oh, look at that. The whole thing came out again. I think I need to invest in a new bench vise. The one jaw came off. The screws broke inside. So it doesn't hold as well anymore. As you can see. It makes it more difficult for getting these little buggers apart. Plus, this one's got extra varnish on it. Come on, you bugger. Just rip ripping the whole motor apart now. Electrozad. Okay. They're not cheap there either. That's actually where I bought those blue ones. They were $60, these things here. See, says so right on them. Klein Tools. Irwin Power. Okay, we're getting lots of ideas here. Thanks, guys. See? You're not just pretty faces out there. You come up with good ideas. Yay! Oh, those security screws there, Les? Yeah. I have those goofy, stupid things too, but the worst part is they come in a little package like this. If you got a deep hole, they're no good because you can't get in there. Unless you get them like this. This long. That's a security Torx. It's got the little dimple hole in the middle. Yep, we do. We all like free, easy copper. What's the old saying? Nothing's free in this world. Just got to get up and get it. This one should come apart a little easier. It's got less varnish on it. Yeah, it does. Yeah, any grinder would work good on those security screws. Especially if you're taking a microwave apart, they always have 2 or 3 of them on there just to throw you off. Sometimes I use this. I find a lot of these in the scrap. As you can tell, I've been beating it up a bit. It's a wood chisel, but it works great on screw heads. Generally one whack with the hammer and that screw head's gone. I find a lot of those scrapping, so it's not my good pair. I have a good set that's in the house. It's an 11 or 13 piece set, wood chisels that are so sharp you don't need a hammer, you just use it by hand. And see, my wife won't let me play with them because she knows I'll get hurt. Everything in the house. I don't do any woodworking anymore anyway, so it doesn't matter. £50 of drill bits from a dumpster? Holy moly. Were they all crusty rusty or were they all in good shape? Or were they just thrown in loose? Or were they last year's stock? That's a lot of drill bits. Man, oh man. be honest with you, I keep playing with the, well, in here, I keep using the same set. And it's one of the world's cheapest sets you can buy. I think I paid $3.99 for it. There's 100 pieces you can see. And how often do you use the tiny ones that you can't even pick your nose with because they're smaller than your hair and your head? But there are 2 or 3 bits in there that get well used for just popping rivets. Most in good shape? Okay. Also, they were just thrown in. So they're not even in containers. That kind of sucks. I don't know. I don't find any drill bits usually. I think I've gotten one toolbox scrapping, and there might have been a couple bits loose laying in there, but that was about it. And they're all rusty. So they just went straight into the shred bucket. They're not going to do anything. Rubbermaid totes. All right. Lids included. No lid? Okay. Oh, well, we got half of it. Right? These little brassy bit connector on them. Always hang on to them. Gotta cut them off the wires anyway, so. Do. David Chelson, how's it going, buddy? Not sure. Not sure. Doing good? Awesome. I guess Doggy ain't coming back out of the house. They're both Klein, so I just know these are, like I said, these are old. And do you know anybody who knows how to resharpen these? Because I would love that, because I like these better. Plus, they get a better curve to them. See that? There. Where are we? There we go. So these are almost flat. These are curved. These are nicer in your hand. I think these hand grips are just too fat. You know, these are thinner. Like look at the difference in the thickness. And I do believe these are a little longer. Like, no, the blade's the same. No, I like these better, but they're dull. I need to find someone who knows how to sharpen them. And I'm gonna try this pair for a sec. See if these make any difference in nipping these. Wow, these are nice and sharp. We're gonna start using them. Yeah, those are pretty good. What brand are these? Titan, Titan. See if it'll cut the whole thing. It did. Woo. So I guess the blue ones are getting dull too. Yeah, Electrozad. They got to do the markup on it. That's one of the reasons why they're expensive. I've been on Klein's website before. There was actually a pair that I wanted to get that they used to sell, but I can't find it anywhere on the market. They look like these, but they were a ratcheting. So you ratchet, and every time you ratchet, it just tightened and tightened. So you hardly had to do anything. Like, I have a pair of what everybody calls loppers, and they have the ratcheting effect in them. You can cut up to a 3-inch branch of these because the ratchet, see how that works? The ratchet does all the work. It just puts the blade in a different spot. And I've seen a pair of side cutters like that made by Klein, but I haven't been able to find them since. I think they discontinued them. So I'd love to be able to get a hold of those. Those would be awesome. Because that's less fighting again, right? Sure, I could use a grinder, but then it's going to be just like what I mentioned to Simple Man there a while ago in his one video when he did all the motors up and then he swept up all the grinder dust. As you see, that's what I don't want, because now your whole shop's covered in grinder dust. You know, it goes everywhere. I don't like to chew it. I don't like the taste of it. But yeah, Klein had it. I know they did. But I haven't been able to find it since. So I'm thinking they canceled it out or something. Maybe they had a problem with the product. That it was a #1 seller. And nobody was buying tools again after that. I don't know. Normally the stuff that works the best, they take off the market for some reason. You know, they do that with a lot of stuff. Especially with flea and tick spray around here. They had some stuff that worked awesome, man. One-time application. Gone. Never seen it again. Now you buy like Roundup too. Over here, they changed it because, well, you got a lot of, let's say, weird people. Well, make it. Make that contraption because he made it. I think I have a little pair of those of what he made them out of. These things. Nippers. Horseshoe nail removers. These are a little stiff. I don't know where I found these. But that's what he made them out of. He put a ring on there, and, he welded it here and a ring on there, put the chain through, so as it pulled it tight. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, David. I actually have 2 pair of those. I could actually make that. But they're not that big. Like, that's my hand. I just have them because I got them scrapping. Like I have a few tools hanging up here that I got scrapping. These things are so stiff that I just close the handles and they hang on the hook. And these things got to be one of the most useless pair of tools you could ever find, unless you're doing delicate work. If you're trying to do anything heavy, these things don't work at all. Actually, I think the tip's broken on these, and I just filed it back down. But I have another pair, and if you look closely, it doesn't close anymore at the top. So those cutters are Gulf Coast. I do believe in Dutch they're called Nitons, Nitons. I used to work for an upholsterer, and he was Dutch. And we used them for pulling. Well, you got to remember, I was like 13, 14 years old, so I'm 60 now, so 45, 50 years ago. And we use that type of a tool for removing the upholstery or furniture back in, like your sofas and chairs. They had a lot of them little tacks in there for doing that fancy little stuff, and use it for pulling them out. But the bigger ones are used for removing horseshoe nails and that. If you're a shoer, yeah, those things can be used for anything you want to put them to, right? So, yeah, he's got a couple of those items. I think you can still buy those things anywhere pretty much. If you can't, go to a blacksmith shop. You should be able to get them there. Oh, you found them? Really? $200? Woo! Yeah, I definitely can't afford that. That's way above my pay rate. You can actually let her out, and I can bring her back in the garage. The puppy dog's laying in front of the door. No, I don't use needle nose either, man. Unless you got to reach in somewhere and try and get that item out. Plasma cutter. Getting the plasma cutter, are you, Roger? All right. Don't hurt yourself when you use it, man.
Hi, you come back? All right. Nice to see you back. Oh, you got snow all over you. And no coat on. What's the matter with you? Come on. I know you miss me. I miss you too. My puppy's back.
Gotta keep up with the hooky scrappery. I don't know. That guy seems to have money coming out of his ears. I don't know what he did for a living before he retired, but he seems to be able to buy everything and anything, you know, or he goes to a lot of auctions and finds the stuff dirt cheap. Like Bert Horton, you know, scrap farm. He does that too down there in Jersey. Goes to a lot of auctions, him and his buddies. It's amazing what stuff they come. He's got that one buddy there, Fred, I think his name is. She just came from the house to the garage because she knew Daddy was out here. Yeah, she does like playing in the snow, though. This is her first year of being a puppy alive, but she's seen snow, so I'm just hoping that we actually get maybe a foot or two, you know, and then she really knows what snow is. What I grew up with when I was a kid, heck, 3 feet was nothing in the winter. 6 feet, sometimes even more. We go visit our relatives that was about 4 hours north of this town. And you couldn't see anything because when you drove down the roads after they were plowed, the walls of snow were that high up on the road you couldn't see over the top of them. That's snow. Puppy angels. See you, Scraps. How you doing, buddy? Who's got a diamond cutter? Or CC Scrap, sorry. Who's got a diamond cutter? How you doing, bud? You saying this one here? It was given to me as a gift. Look how long those handles are. I needed something. I bet you if you go to Harbor Freight where you are, you can find them. They're made by, I don't know if you're going to be able to read that. It's made by Titan. Yeah, it's just a little electronically stamped in there. You're good, are you? How's Christina doing? You still cooking up a storm? I haven't seen any videos from her in a while. Hopefully she's all right. You're getting quite the hammer selection there, bud. You're taking after old Mr. Ian Matthews. Good, she's cooking. All right. Yeah, I bet you Harbor Freight carries it. Otherwise, check it online. I think they're just called long-handled nippers, side cutters, whatever you want to call them. These are, I think they're 6-inch. From the toe to the heel, they're 11-inch. Sorry, 11-inch long. but the from the rubber handle to the tip of the blade is 7 inches, so it gives you a little bit of extra leverage, right? Yeah, 37 hammers. I don't know what you're gonna do with that little stubby you got. That thing looked kind of small, man. Looked like a baby hammer. Yeah, these are actually nice and sharp too, but I haven't used them since I got them. My oldest gave them to me for my birthday this summer. There was one specific task I wanted them for, but I don't remember now. Because they got a longer reach. So. Yeah, good leverage. I need what Scrapman Dan was telling me to get too, the cable cutters, the long-handled ones. I don't have a pair of those. I should maybe look into something like that. I have a small pair, like side cutter pair, but only use them for cutting tails off barbecues. Used to cut tails off appliances, but now that I have an appliance guy, he wants the tails left on them. So I can't be cutting them off. Unless they're the ones that he doesn't want, and then I strip the whole appliance down. Something to bash. Yeah, put the cap back on that empty beer bottle. There you go. Look at that, I missed the bucket again. 5-gallon pail with a big open lid, and I can't even get it in the hole. That's not saying very much. Tons of cookies, eh? Well, if she hasn't, have her make those salted caramel chip cookies. Instead of chocolate chip, they're salted caramel chips. Are they ever good? Sure beats the old traditional chocolate chip. My wife makes them and she can't keep up to baking them for how fast we eat them. They are really, really good. And coming up this weekend, I'm going to do the old Dutch tradition that I grew up with, making oliebollen, oil balls that are deep fried in grease, like oil. Saying deep fried in grease just doesn't sound very appetizing, does it? What kind of cookies is she making there, bud? Just curious. One 10-volt. What are you talking about, Bruce? You talking about a plasma cutter? You have to attach a air compressor too? Is that what you're talking about? I think I missed out part of the conversation. Hey, enough. Enough. Mommy will be home soon. I know you're wishing you didn't come back out to the garage, aren't you? You're boring in here with Dad, isn't it? Now I can give you something to take apart. You know how to do that? Okay. Take a motor apart for me. Yes, okay. Bacon grease. That's what I like. Unless you get one with a compressor in it. Yeah, you can get the ones with a compressor in it. They're a little more expensive. I know a guy who's got one. So I asked him about that. I didn't know if his had he said his was built-in compressor. Otherwise, what do you set the pressure at? At about 40 psi, something like that. I know it isn't that strong. And would a small compressor keep up? You know, like a little 1 gallon tank or something like that. Everything better with bacon grease. You got that right. But we're not cooking the ole bowling in bacon grease. We'll be using just brand new Crisco for that. And then when we're done making the ole bowling, we make homemade fries. And then we put that grease back in the container and put it in the fridge and use it for next time. You know? It's a nice thing about Crisco. You can reuse it. Bacon grease you can reuse too, as long as you refrigerate it. Regulated on the cutter. Yeah, but I'm just curious what the pressure is. Like, if you're adding a compressor to it, what do you set it at? Like, the cutters don't always regulate it unless you have one that has a regulator on it. You know what I mean? Like, do you set your air compressor at 40 psi's, 80, 90, 100, you know what I mean? Like, I asked the guy who had one there. He said he didn't know because he said it was built in and he says it just works. So he didn't know. But if you got to add an air compressor to it, what's the setting that you set your air compressor to? And can you do it with a little tank, a tankless one? You have to have an 80-gallon tank. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just kind of curious. I know you can buy the ones that are universal. They can be either 110 or 220. But that's, I don't mean to be hitting you with all these questions, but I'm just curious. I understand the 110 reason, because then you can take your generator with you and away you go. Do it on the job site. Oh, I'm getting bored with this. Tedious. It has to be done because nobody else will do it for me. Holy, 2 gallons. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We've kept bacon grease for a long time, but then, well, it depends on how often you use it, then you run out, right? Nope. Never had that, Scrap Man Dan. Beef fat spread on toast. I don't even eat roast beef on bread. I eat turkey on bread with gravy, maybe. But I can't say I've had the beef fat or grease or whatever you want to call it. Can't say that I have. Look at that. Getting there. Almost done. I can actually lift it up. There's one in there that has to be smashed. That's this one. So it's not really a vacuum cleaner motor. Okay. It's 5 o'clock. I gotta deal with that guy for a minute. French fries and bacon grease. I don't think I've ever had that. Until I shut my fan off, if you can see that. Oh, I might be able to dig some ash out of here. You know, that's not helping Dad. By stretching and flexing in front of him. You just want to pat, don't you? Yeah, you do. Hi, sweetheart. Okay, watch out. I don't need you catching on fire. Your fur is flammable. I guarantee that. Look at that, eh? Nice bit of coals in there. It's 5 o'clock. I need 5 hours worth of wood on there. Yeah, watch your toes. I'm not intentionally throwing it at you. You just happen to be standing right near where I'm putting it. Yeah, you do. You silly goose. That's what you are. Chew on some bark, are you? Oh, come on. Why are you moving again? No problem, it eats it all up. We'll get more in yet, but that should last till 10 o'clock tonight, and we gotta come back out and reload it for the night time. Then I put more in. Bring you back down. Fire you back up. That's my off and on switch sitting on the window there. No, you didn't see it. Right there. See that thing right there in the window? It's one of these things. It's for a submersible pump. It turns it off and on by flicking the switch. You know, the float goes up, turns it on, float drops down, shuts it off. I'm just flipping it back and forth like that. And so I don't have to reach way over there to shut it off and turn it on. That's all. Just in case you're wondering. Come on. There we go. Oop. So we're getting a dusting anyways. Still snowing. Oh, look at you. You're peeing in my garage. Why? There. Go pee outside. The door won't shut properly anymore either. Little brat. You saw that, did you? That ball and chain. You seen it hanging above the stove, did you? Yeah. I had somebody give that to me when I was scrapping. Doing curbside pickup. Yeah, it's funny. Oh, good girl. She's out doing her jobs. That's why she was pacing back and forth. I was wondering. Are you done? No? You're not 100% done yet? Walking and pooping. Cool. I can't see out the window. Well, it's a big ball of lead. Yeah. Big ball of lead with the clasp. There's rubber inside so it doesn't hurt you too much. He said, the guy that gave it to me said he got it for his kid's wedding as a gag gift. Now you're married to the old ball and chain. Welcome to manhood. So yeah, I've been hanging on to it. I won't let it go. I'll give it away maybe, but not let it go. Okay, I gotta find a dog. Some hollering might be involved. Oh, nice. Handcuffs out of horseshoes. All right. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, you are, Raffle. You're pushing. Quit pushing. It's 5 o'clock. I think it's quitting time. What do you think? Think Daddy should quit? You're all wet. You're all snow covered and you didn't have your coat on. What's the matter with you? Go get your bone. It's over there. Take these gloves off because I leave them in the garage. Hello, Crazy Ann. How are you, dear? No, I have not. Smarty panties. Don't worry. You'll be the first one to know. Snowman. I thought you wanted a snow angel. Right? She wanted a snow angel, didn't she? Yeah. But I'd have to do it in my loincloth. Hey, what's this? Don't be that way. No, that's not very nice. Yeah, I know you're not pushing. Yeah, I know what you want. My wife thinks you're silly. But my wife wants to see one also. So I guess I might have to get drunk and stupid and go naked out in the armpits. Were you hovering there, Gulf Coast? Yeah, I think that was the last thing I said last night on your chat. Yeah, I figured you were lurking. You missed Gaffa. He was all hot and bothered still from last night's stream. Poor guy. See what you did to him? Gave him a complex. He was up here too for a little bit. He was on his way home from work. I don't think it's time yet. Don't think Mommy's home yet. Another 5 minutes before she's done work. No, you don't need to be up. Here. You pretty well killed that bone, didn't you? Yes, you did. No, no, you know better than that. Yeah, better get some bottles. Yeah, brought her out of the shadows. Yes, I know you were playing. It's all in fun. You're on 65% and dripping, so you'll still be here for a while. Well, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be here. I've been streaming for what, 4 hours and 4 minutes now. It's about time for me to run in, take a shower, get cleaned up, and then Mavis is going to decide what's for supper, aren't you? You going to decide what's for supper? Hey, here. You're better looking than I am. Come on. Hey, don't be silly. Don't be silly. No. I said no. Yeah. See, you can be good sometimes, right? Yeah, you have this paw thing, don't you? Where's your bone? Is that your bone? Go get your bone. Hey. No, you don't need to be nasty. It's been a good evening. Well, I gotta go in, man. I can leave it going if you want. I have I don't know, how many hours does StreamYard give you for free? Is it 20 or 24? If it's 24, I got 20 to go. If it's 20, I got 16 to go. And what? Today's the 28th, I think. Yeah, and there's what? 3 days left? 29, 30, 31. Yeah. It'd be hard to run it out, right? Thanks, Dan. Yeah, I love my doggy too. It's been different having a baby in the house again. You sure are different. I've never had your breed before. No, I haven't. You're new to us, but we don't care. We try anything once, right? Thanks for reminding me. You need your claws done, don't you? Oh, thank you. You just cut me. See that? Enough! See, now you're getting carried away. Behave. No. Yeah, I know you don't mean it, but you gotta quit. See, that's better. Yes, it is. See? Look at Daddy's bleeding now. Thank you. Look at that. You cut me in 2 different spots. Thank you. Look at that. It's red. Leaking. Thank you very much. See, that's what happens. You get carried away and you don't know enough to quit. My war wounds. Lick it. Yeah, she did. She knows better, but don't you? Sit down. You can sit. I've seen it. Sit. Good girl. See, you did? That's not very nice. No. I don't know if anybody can see it, but it's right beside the one she gave me a week ago. I wouldn't call that a boo-boo. Look at all that blood. Thank you very much. You see that better now? Look at that. Yeah, she just doesn't know. She doesn't understand. Cannot reach that far. Ribeye steaks. Well, she gets those leg bones from the butcher, don't you? Hmm? You get leg bones from the butcher. Yeah, I know. You're sorry. Thank you. Go down. Go down. Yeah, well, I think we're gonna call her quits. Yeah, she gets a little excited, but she doesn't realize it. But she's got to learn too. Rub dust in it. No, David, you don't heal like you used to. That actually the one beside it, she nailed me one morning there. I was laying in bed, like I've already let her out. I laid back in bed with the wife, and she climbed up on the end of the bed, and I thought, well, that don't feel right. So, yeah. You don't know your own strength. I know you're still a baby. But see, it's this paw thing you keep doing. It's not nice. No. It's not. Yeah, she'll learn eventually. Mommy home yet? You hear a car? Where's the car? Where's the car? Is the car there? Where's the car? Listen. She's listening. No, Wolverine heals. I don't. Bye, Bruce. Catch you later, man. Good luck with that plasma cutter. Oh, that's an old Pepsi. Been nursing it all afternoon. It's 5:30. I think it's time to quit. Yes, go inside, have a shower. Mommy will be home. Maybe mommy will figure something to eat. No, you don't need to be up. So. Bye, Ann. Yeah, I'm going to shut her down, people. I got to get that cleaned up. Who knows where her nails have been, what part of the ground, you know. She dug up an old coon, too, so. A dead body. That's not good either. Did that ever stink? So, yeah. Good to see everybody up. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. That hurts. That went in deep. Thank you very much. Nice of her. So everybody take care. Thanks for stopping by.